Sorry, just getting a few things set up. Oof, Moots. You kill me, buddy. He's laying right where I want to be. Oh, yeah. Some dope ass music. Ah, Muta, God. He's biting the shit out of me. What? It's not my fault you're sitting in my workspace. Silly Moots. Silly kitty cat, he is a silly Muta. Silly Muta. Alright, 1 second. Almost there. Almost there. How's it going? You can see Moots is right here. He's sitting right on where my keyboard goes, because he wants some attention. I mean, he deserves it. He is pretty awesome. As long as he doesn't give me these giant claws, God. Big old claws, bud. Well, I guess we kind of have to wait. Oh, Muta wants to move, right? Isn't that right, kitty? Oh, yeah. That cat. He's so happy. Ooh, ooh. He's so, I want to say temperamental. He's very, Bay, I don't know, fickle. His moods just change like that. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, yeah. Man. Sound a little off right now. Whew. Still kind of waking up, I guess. No, what? Let's shut. He's not spoiled, I promise. He's a big boy. What? What? Alright, let's get that up. Hey. Oh, okay. There we go. I was gonna say we can extend the camera out, but I can't even get to my keyboard right now, so. Because of silly old Moots. I know, buddy, I know. We're just looking for now, nothing crazy. Oops, I forgot every time I alt tab it does that. Game keeps going, but it'll just pause the Muta keeps hitting my keys with his tail. He does not like that. What's up, buddy? He likes sniffing stuff. It calms him down. I guess it's my scent, maybe? It just calms him down, though. Oh, good boy. Moots. Here's your little kitty. So how are you guys today? Oh, I'm sorry, Muta. You can talk to the chat. It's okay. He's a silly cat. Such a silly kitty cat. I love him so much. Chill. Oops. Moots, I gotta get up, bud. Gotta get out of the way. I know. Yeah, Moota. He loves his face rubbed too. He's in heaven right now. Oops. Muta, your tail. Going crazy, buddy. All right, you, you gotta go. Getting spicy. I love you, buddy. You're such a good boy. I didn't see that was in there. Dang. Okay, sorry about that. Woo. Let's. There we go. Oh no, that's not the one. Wait. How did I put that down there? There we go. There we go. All right. There's no Padme there, so let's turn that off. Back to YouTube. Let's go search around for something awesome, baby, baby, baby. So yeah, sorry about that elongated start. But I mean, whatever, we're streaming, and I don't really announce my streams like I should be yet, because I'm still just kind of playing around. So you know, we're getting better and better. But we got Kabu his Kabu, which I'm super happy about. I forgot he's so dang fast. Oof. There's usually a chest around here. Well. Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ooh, baby. Ooh. I'm feeling this one. Coffee kicking in. Woo! Baby, oh baby, baby. Let's find Pokemon. Let's find some Pokemon. Oh yeah. Oops, I gotta move this over just a tad. Just gotta make sure I am not on mute, yeah. Just checking out my volume mouse while I'm spitting high balls. I'm trying to get Pokemon because the random is better than the best cars. Alright, sorry. I know I'm very pitchy and not on today, but it's fun. I'm in a good mood. I'm pretty pumped. That's where we were going. Alright, so that Team Rocket one? No. Rocket 3? I know there's a closer one nearby. Ooh, the sun is coming up. Not the cactus, dude. Screw those cactuses. Cloth. Don't see anything. That's Rocket 3. Where's the... Oh, okay. So the CptWulf Tower also has a Team Rocket Tower there, I think. So that'll be a good place to go. Because... There's a... I'm just gonna steal this since it's out in the middle of nowhere. Whatever. Uh-oh. There we go. That's what we're going towards. We're on our way. No, I don't have the feather for CptWulf. I actually don't think they're in the game yet. I think we do have to download some kind of mod pack for it. Or data pack for the mod. Which I'm not the service host. So we gotta figure that out and then talk to KABUTOPZ. He's got a lot of things going on, so I need to figure out how to do that, and then I can message him and maybe when he's got some free time or something. If you know what I mean. Know what I mean, oh yeah. If you know what I mean, oh yeah. Man, I know half my face is lit pretty crazily. That is cause, oops, sorry about that. My lights on my camera, which aren't really that great anyways, are starting to flicker. They're not really good, so I mean I shouldn't be relying on them to begin with. I don't have great lights right now. That's sorry, definitely in the works. And something we're gonna be working towards. Right there. Let's take a quick peek downstairs. Oh, I've already been here, that's right. Try to leave stuff for other people. I got all that stuff. I'll grab that. I do like TNs. But I do say they're for everybody. Actually, I'll take some signs. Just in case. Ooh, I actually am running blue, so. Okay. I'm a little greedy monkeys. Sorry. Let's go to Rocket and start leveling up some. Right into that dude's house. Like, I ain't moving for you, Team Rocket. You can go suck my toes, I guess. I don't know. Sorry, that was weird. Yeah. Oh, good. It was Alakazam first. That's what I was hoping for. Oh, man. Some good coffee. Oh, yeah. What the heck? Can I use that for that block they're standing on? Oh. What the heck kind of block is that? What is this? What is this? Sorry, I'm not like super smart at Minecraft. One day I'll be. He says, longingly into the screen. What the heck is this? Oh. Oh, nice. Actually, that is very much a W. Is that like a spawn block, I wonder, for the Team Rocket people? Oh, there's like no stairs up, huh? Jeez. That house was not messing around. Ooh, yes, please. That PB Max. Here we go. Ooh. I don't even know where my oh, he's way down there. Okay. Yeah, we're up here. I think they're down there fighting. Whatever. Hell yeah, one. Yeah, they're both up to 63, and I got 2 M's. I need to try to get them up to, oops, 70. All right, there we go. Oof, I don't think I have any blocks on me, dude. I got netherrack, but I don't want to put netherrack down. I got wooden planks. Wood's very easy to get, so I don't need to be crying. Oops. pick that up later. Woo! Well. Definitely did that wrong. There. Oops. Let me ask you a question, dog. There we go. And then I can also... Alright. That's how you do it right there. That's just how you do it right there. Oops, let's just click on you. I forgot we got to click on you. Right there. Oh, it's right there. Oh, baby, baby. Confuse your target. Can confuse your target. Try attack. Ooh, baby. Psycho. Oh, dang. I didn't realize I was paralyzed. Is what we're gonna tell ourselves tonight when we cry ourselves to sleep, 'cause we don't think it's alright. Ooh, that's right. You can only use one item per rocket match. A crouch. Oh, wow, look at him trying to balance up there. What a champ. What a champ. Oh. Uh-oh. All right. All right. Rotom. Close. Close. Crit hit. You got a crit hit, baby, baby. Alright, cool. Crouch. I'm a star. It's I'm a star. Let's get that Raging Bolt out there. The old Raging Cajun. We got that scientist tonight. I'm just gonna take this Phantom Doll, 'cause I've been looking at them all over, and I'm just gonna take these ones 'cause this Team Rocket Tower's pretty cracked up. Ooh, candy. Ooh, a blank disc, yeah. I'm not sure what they're for, but yeah. I'm glad I have some. Oh, hey, buddy. I gotta go do a quick heal again. But we are getting some levels. Which is what we want, yeah. Tell me what you... Oh, what you... Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I know this guy was out of here. Ooh, alright. These are pretty evenly matched. This should be a good fight, you're right. Oh, a burrow. Fire lash. Ooh. Alright. Looking good. We only get one item per Team Rocket match, so we gotta... Behem. Gotta think smart. By the way, thanks for watching. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. Was it farting while I was doing that? That is... That's awesome, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, he's metal, so it's super effective. Whouch! Ooh. I'm gonna use a potion on this guy. Captain Crouch! Oh! Phew, that was a close one. Woo. Yeah, look at them levels. Look at all those gems, jeez. Freaking stacked over here, bro. We don't need that right now. I'll keep that. All right. Cool. Don't know about that radar tower. Yeah, we're getting closer. Hopefully once we get them all to 70, we can go beat Giovanni. I've just been needing to level up some. Which honestly, we could switch out somebody if we wanted to. I mean, that Raging Bolt's actually fine. Where's that? 6. Not bad. Then there's Mars Shadow, which is dope. I'm gonna switch out Alakazam for Mars Shadow and hope for the best. What does Trimeter do again? Yeah. We'll do that instead of Nightmare. Dark Pulse is good to have. Oops. Mars Shadow. Let's take a look at Mars Shadow's moves real quick. Psych up. Ooh, dang. Look at all them punch. Oh, I gave my glove to Dowey. Dang it. I could have given it to him. Oh well. Dang, bro. Jump kick, too. Oh. So it's a flying attack? That's crazy, though. So, elemental punch, that's awesome. A counter, that's pretty cool. Like a shadow sneak. Oh, it's just a quick attack. Paralyze. Sucker punch. Thunder punch for the paralyze, right? I already got a paralyze, actually. Pursuit do? So use that with a freaking a burning punch. I see. Do we have a poison punch? That'd be kind of cool. No. Okay, that's fine. Let's get to the Poke Center, yeah. Alright, so he's fighting. So... fighting in Ghost. How many... fighting attacks do I have? I have 2. I can put something on him, you know? Super effective moves. Oops. That's not supposed to be there either. Increase the crit hit ratio might be nice. Here's the fighting, at least. I'll grab that. That's not bad. He's a ghost. I wonder what the difference is between those two. do kind of like the flinch thing, right? Or the additional effect from additional effects. We'll see if that works. If that's good. I grabbed 2 of them, son of a gun. Oh, he could ride on my shoulder? Oh, tight. Oh, tight. Marshadow. Hell yeah. Oh, he looks where I look? Sorry. All right. Let's put that and that back. I guess that kind of go in the other one. The wrong button. I was pressing caps lock like a dummy. Is there anybody else's move I should be looking at? Did anybody else get me some awesome stuff? Ooh, Earthquake. That is pretty awesome, actually. Giga Impact? Oh, whoa, hold on. Let me, what's that? What's that? $150 power, holy crap. My like all-out attack. Jeez. And then I guess get rid of Crunch, even though it is nice having a alternate move. Jeez, he needs something with a little more PP. Get rid of Ancient Power. Go with Dragon Claw. A little more rounded. I'm not leveling him up too much, so I don't think he's got anything too crazy. Flash Cannon. Ooh, Solar Beam, Flare Blitz. What the hell is Flare Blitz? Solar Beam's cool, but I'm not huge on charge up attacks. Block and go wrong. It's not what we want. I guess Zen Headbutt is fine for now. And then Cosmic Power for some defense if I really need it. We already looked at Gengar, got the Dream Eater. And I think we're fine with Twister. Just seemed kind of cool, right? I have no idea what this does. I think it's just a Cobblemon move, so. Alright. I think we're good. Alright. Well, that's the other thing. He's probably not even going to be home. Oops. Forgot what I need for that. A Destiny Knot? Yeah. I think Dawei said he's got some, and since I gave him my only Bach punching glove, I'm going to go grab one. Oh, that would be nice if he just would spawn in. Alright. I already had an extra one. Whatever. Whatever. No biggies. Oh, yeah, yeah. Not the thing I meant to click on. Not the thing I meant to click on, yeah. Man, alright, Ooh, yeah, he's building an orchard, heck yeah. Alpha! Alright. You're watching this. Dawei, I'm, just looking for one Destiny Knot. That. I'm really hoping you have more. I will... Okay, yeah, you've got, like, a few more, alright. Oh, yeah. You got, okay, you got plenty. Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Alright, wish us luck. Oh, don't go to your corner, you silly little man. Oh, he always comes over here. Tuh. Why? Oh, I forgot it's a double battle. Ruh-roh. Phew. All right. There goes that. I don't think... Oh, I do. Oh, awesome. What? No, don't tell me it. What? What did I just do? Oh, man. Oh, the gun. Ugh. Ooh. Hey. Oh, buddy. Dude, it's that Rhyperior I can never kill that thing, man. Also my fault for Rhyperior for not realizing it was a 2-on-1 at the beginning. God. Ugh. Hate this fight. Mother cruckers. Fine. Jeez. That Rhyperior just never goes down. Thank God. Okay. Alright, well, at least we got rid of that dude. Oof. Man. Ugh. Stupid flamethrower, man. Yeah. God damn, I hate this guy. There's no way I can beat him. What? Yeah, it's just a waste. Man, I don't think I have anything that's gonna be strong enough. Man, it sucks. Alright. Make them first. I mean, I should level that thing up. Oof, man, there's not a lot of... Okay, there we go, I guess. Yeesh. That right barrier. Thank God. All right, he's gone. Win. Okay, it does. All right. All right. Ooh. No. Oh, it sucks. Oh, crap. Oh, I can't cancel, can I? Dang it. Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, and he healed him. How? Is it... Ugh. Fucking Mewtwo, dude. He's a piece of shit. Of course, it still doesn't kill his stupid fucking Pokemon. Urgh. And I can't leave this stupid freaking battle, because if I do, then he's gonna despawn. Gosh darn it, man. Marshadow, you are really cool, though. I love you. You're awesome. Not your fault. It's my fault. I'm failing you as a trainer. Those stats aren't that great, are they? This guy was just a little bit higher level, huh? Good. I mean, he dies really quick. His attack and defense are horrible. Let's try him. Don't think... Ooh, hey buddy. Don't think this is gonna go very well. Okay. in prison do? Oh, yeah, I remember that one. What's Crushing Claw do? Yeah, I guess like scissors the way to go, huh? Alright. Any rock moves? Multi-strike moves, huh? Okay. I did heal. You're standing right in front of the thing. Oh yeah, alright. So who do I want to have this? No? Regigigas? I guess. Alright. Nope, nope. Whoa. Okay. That's what I meant to do. Okay. Let's you with you. No. Yeah, I guess let's try this. Alright, Giovanni. Uh-oh. Why can't I battle you? Oh no! Well, gotta look that up real quick. So it looks like, turn that down just a hair. Yeah. It looks like freaking, I can't find him again. Dang it. Alright, well that sucks. Okay. Let's put you up. Now I can at least, you know, level my guys back up. So do I want that raging bolt? Probably, I think so. Probably, yeah. Got way more HP is the thing. I'll switch it out. Actually, hold on before I do that. Where the heck is there? It is. God, it's his hitboxes are always so weird. So weird, man. So weird. There. What's charge beam do? Heavy slam for now. Alright, I get it. Sandy. Well, if you're watching, Giovanni, like, spanked me multiple times, so can't find him again until I either find another Giovanni or wait a whole day, which we're gonna try to find another Giovanni, but I'm gonna have to wait a whole day. I switched back to my other Pokemon. I'm gonna try to level them up while we're exploring and looking for something better, or maybe a Giovanni spawn. So I really do like this whole giant desert area. It's been a lot of fun to explore. Also really good for fossils, which is awesome. Oh, so awesome. Getting all the fossils. Baby fossils. I really do need find the other half of the bird fossil. The bird fossil. I need to find the other half of the bird fossil. I was looking at some stuff in the Badlands. I forgot exactly. I know the eroded pillar, but I don't think that spawns what I'm looking for. I'll sit down here for a second and take a look. Hey, Rich, how's it going? You doing good today? Freaking, hold on, I do need to look this fossil site up. Giovanni just kicked my butt. Absolutely great. That's awesome. How's the weather there, man? It's freaking hot over here. I'm right in North Florida. So there's some snowy stuff. Prehistoric mud pit, lush things, hydrothermic vents. So I see the eroded pillar, but I know there's like the sun-baked den or whatever. Just looking for some Pokemons, Pokemons. Prehistoric sandy den. Actually, some beaches, other than beaches. It resembles an outcrop of sandstone with a painted dripstone hanging on the outcrop. Oh, server restarts. Usually the server restarts are good. Oh, okay. It was 80 up in Massachusetts, but was in New York most of the day. Nice. New York State or city, or both, I guess. Okay. That's the priest of the trees, I do know. Submerged, not yet. Sun-scorched den. Naturally generating red sand. Suspicious gravel, okay. Oh hell yeah, go truckers, man. I've always wanted to do truck driving. I have never done it though. But I'm all for trades, hell yeah. And yeah, New York City, God man. My sister went to NYU, like 2006-ish, around there. That's when I was a senior in high school. I went up to visit her, and man, it was fun, but God, that's a big old city, man. Zimbles, okay. This is red, so I'm really looking for stuff with red sand, I guess. And that's what those are. Alright, yeah. Cool. Zarora. I think that's Zar's dude or whatever. Whoa. Oh no. Ooh, is this guy... Ooh, is this a, legendary? Or an ultra rare or whatever? Don't die! Ooh. Yeah. It's fun to drive. I feel like a modern day explorer, going everywhere, seeing new things. Everywhere local within 600 miles. Home every night, but once a week. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. And yeah, I do feel you. I don't truck drive, but I deliver. Oh, I think that was ultra rare. But I deliver for DoorDash and Grubhub and stuff. So I like driving. Oops. No, that's not who it was. Who the heck did I just see? And it's a bummer. Yeah, that's the one. It was a mythical. Dang. It killed itself though. I can't help that. Those stupid bastards. I hate when they do that. Well, there's a Sandy Shocks and a Frank. Oh, okay. It was another star though. I guess that's really awesome. And a Tusk. I've got both of them, but they are a Paradox Pokemon. And we had a Mythic. That was 3 crazy spawns in once. God, I am bummed we missed that. Everything went perfect except it killed itself. Little jerk. Yeah, I used to have to travel for one of my old jobs when I was an apprentice Boilermaker. I went to welding school for 2 years, graduated, and then was an apprentice Boilermaker for 2 years, but I had to be minimum away from home 7 months out of the year, split up throughout the year, and I couldn't do it. It's like half year on, half year off, but I didn't like the traveling. I also didn't have my CPAP at the time. Oh, I'm on my Gengar. And they were trying to like make me share. Yeah, it's too long. They were trying to make me share a room with another apprentice for doing classes and stuff. And I was like, dude, there's no way they're gonna get any sleep. I'm a terrible snorer. I wake up every like 5 minutes, and yeah, it was too much. So I moved on. A lot of fun though. That was an adventure, man. Oh, going in a giant boiler. Yeah. Word. We're just out here getting our butt kicked. God, I can't believe we missed that one, dude. That would have been pretty awesome. But that's just how it goes sometimes. You just gonna get your butt kicked. And you're gonna fall down, but it's alright, because life goes on. It goes on and on. Right here, there's some suspicious gravel. Maybe we can find a fossil too. Maybe we can do something that's really cool. I'm guessing it's just... Oh yeah, servers get angry, huh? Oh yeah, it's all over here, okay. Yeah, I see at least one. Cool. Hello, Sandshrew. Oh, I can't see, that's so tiny. That's what she said, right? Did I accidentally? Yeah, I think I did. Oh. Wait, no, where was that? Right over here where I screwed up? I think I got it now. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Just catching Pokemon, or at least trying. Jeez. Our booty destroyed. Oh, that was the sound of a suspicious gravel getting destroyed. Oh well. It really is. Aha! Give me a pure candy cactus. Yeah. I can't believe we lost that mythical, but it's alright. We're gonna get one eventually. Persistence is the word of the day. Alright, so you gotta be careful. Because if you, so gravel and sand fall when not a non-solid block, or a solid block gets taken away from them, right? And if you have a suspicious gravel, ones where you can use the brush to find artifacts, if they fall, they will break and you'll lose the thing. So you don't want to be very careful. So this one's a suspicious gravel because it's got kind of like a little circle right here-ish. Kind of hard to see. Oh, I lied. That is not one. Jeez. I did see one earlier. This one. Oh? Yeah, that one. Choke seeds. Oops. What the heck was that? Was that a fossil? Oh shit. Might have been. Bone. Bone. No, but this one is. Ooh, what is that? What is that? Another? Is that a fossil? Dang. All right. Well, maybe we got a little bit of good luck from screwing up. Me screwing up, not us. I'm sorry. Talking like you guys did something wrong. My fault, not yours. Okay, just a quick check. Sometimes it gets a little finicky. Bone? Bone. Bone. Just checky check, checky check, checks. Alright, that's what I thought. Oh yeah. At least one more. That's nothing. But that one is... Is that raw iron? Yeah. Oh! No, okay. Oof. Pretty sure that's it, but I think we may have gotten 2 fossils. We'll look in just a sec. Let's just finish this off, make sure there's no more. Just have to look to be safe. Yeah, okay. Cool. Let's see. Do we see anything? No, I don't think we do. Alright, what we find? We found a jaw fossil. Okay. And a sail fossil. That's new. We do have a jaw fossil already. And that's what my Tyrannodus is. But the sail fossil is new. Yes. It's awesome. Oh, true. Well, hope Grandma Rich is doing good. Hell yeah. Glad you're back. Got a cool fossil. Should be able to turn that into something legendary. Yeah, I hope Grandma's doing good. I'm actually supposed to go see my grandma in a few weeks. I haven't seen her in a while. It's for her birthday. She's getting old. I guess that's what grandmas do, right? It's what my aunt's putting it all together for us. We're all trying to get together. It'll be fun. I haven't seen the family in quite some time. All right, so there's nothing down here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, man, that's got to be real hard. How long were they together? I mean, you don't have to answer any of this. Sorry, this is all personal, but I am sorry to hear that, man. My condolences. And 67 years. Whoa, yeah, that's... God, I haven't even been alive that long. You know, that's like... Sheesh. Yeah, love, buddy. And to your grandma. Oops, sorry, Mike. Good old life. Wonderful and beautiful, but also dark and sad. But that's what makes the sweet that much sweeter, right? Yeah, it's the one thing you can count on. Nobody gets out alive. But who knows? You never know. Something crazy could happen after we pass. I have no idea. It'd be cool. Something else. Next life. But I mean, if nothing happens, then man, there's nothing to worry about. It'd just be like going to sleep. Is this one maybe? Oh man. Yikes, I definitely need a shovel. I don't know. It could be. But I desperately need a shovel to try that out. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Let's see. Potions there. Yeah. I definitely appreciate you coming and stopping by. You like Pokemon at all? I hope so. Trying to catch some cool ones. Definitely looking for fossil sites. I have like 4 one part of apostle. Part of a fossil. Part of a fossil. I'm just trying to find the other half. Oh yeah, true. No, I was just wondering if you actually liked like watching or anything. 15 minutes till restart anyways. The mod is Modrint. It's the app was actually pretty. I mean, I know you said you didn't have room or anything, so no pressure. I'm not trying to get you to download it or anything. But it was really simple. I remember trying to do some mods for like Skyrim a few months ago, and it was a lot of work because I was going through it in a roundabout way. Modrint is just, I just did that and found Cobblemon on Modrint and it installed it. But you gotta have Minecraft first, obviously. I was able to redeem some points and get another month on my Game Pass. I gotta find some more Game Pass. I have a feeling this is not one. Not a burial site or whatever. Ancient site, yeah. You got a favorite Pokemon? If so, which one? Or maybe a favorite starter? Maybe that's a little easier to answer. Favorite Pokemon is a big loaded question. There's over 1,000. I mean, it's hard to choose. Now this looks like it's Digside, right? But it's not, I don't think. Maybe it is. There's some switches on the ground. Yeah, true. I started out with Generation 1, Red and Blue. Yeah, and I put some Green and Silver too, so those are pretty near to my heart. Of course, it's a gimme ghoul. I do kind of hate that everybody loves Eevee and they like turn it into like one of the most popular Pokemon, because growing up I had a Shetland Sheepdog, or a Sheltie, which looks exactly like an Eevee, so that's always kind of been one of my favorites. Charizard! Yeah, Charizard's dope. Oh, what is this? Never seen that. Dude, we got a few good things in that chest. I'm gonna take it, because we need one of those chests for something. Oh. Yes. I see. Other star, that's cool. That is the one consolation for us losing that mythic. Another star is pretty handy. Yeah, okay. I didn't think they did anything, but... There is suspicious sand. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's a game changer. For me, at least. I thought there might be, but I wasn't sure. Baby. Now I gotta get used to the patterns. Yeah. Oh man, that's a game changer. Sorry, the music can be hit or miss on this channel. I do like it though, most of the time. Oh yeah! There, that one. Raw iron. And part of the bad thing about this is everything's made of sand, so we don't want to keep looking down and down and down. I'm not gonna know when to stop. What is that? Oh, what is this? What is this? What did I just get? Ooh. Right. I think that's what you need for the bracelet. Wow, that was definitely a win right there. Is this? Yeah, it is sandstone. Huh. I'm guessing that's probably going to be it, maybe? Ooh. All right. I'm guessing everything else is. Ooh, redstone goes down very far. Jeez. Okay, pretty sure that's it for that. All right, but we learned some new stuff and we got something very tight. Legit. We got another fossil as well earlier. So all that's making up for me whiffing on that mythical. Well, at least that's what I'm going to tell myself. So, I guess, because I do want to BRB really quick, I'm gonna head back and put that fossil in and let it start cooking. Unless this is another... Oh no, that's a little dig site. Oh, it's gonna restart in 5 minutes. Okay, well that'll wait till that, and it'll be perfect time to restart. Or go AFK for a second. Alright, let's drop off some of this crab. Box is basically like all the terracotta and sand and stuff. That and that. Let's see what else. Got this. Alright, and the fossil. Put our gems up. Put these up. Go put the stones up, baby. Ooh, I forgot we got a few plushies that we found on the ground. Those guys, eesh. I forgot where I was putting this dumb poison. I don't really need the poisons at all. I don't know why I keep carrying it around with me. Alright, keep it up in there. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah. Tumblestone. Those are used for making your Pokeballs. Oops, nope. Back. Restarting 1 minute. All right. Let's disconnect for a minute. Hopefully it'll restart. Hopefully the restart won't take that long. Bam. Let's... Oops, wrong camera. Bam. How's it going? Oh, my hair's all crazy. I've been balding like crazy. That's why I usually wear my welding caps. But it happens. Wear my Boba Fett shirt. Yeah. Well, let's see. Maybe we can get... Well, actually, this is just a good spot to BRB. Let the server restart for a minute. Sorry. I hate BRBing. I know that's usually a good chance to lose people. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you, BRB. All right, I'm back. Give me a second. Let's check. Oh, Cobblemon. Give me just a second. I gotta get my headset. Stop it for a second. It takes a second. Oh, all right, I got it. Maybe it's back up. Hold on. First, look at that. There's Padme chilling right here. I want to wake her. Check the connection. Ooh. Try starting the launcher. Okay. Let's restart monitor 2. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's try to restart it so we can get the new update, maybe? Hope you're doing good today. Cobblemon, it's a Cobbleverse, Cobbleverse, Cobbleverse. All right, loading up. Super fun loading up. Tisk tisk. Ooh. All right, we're back. Hiya. Probably. Hey. Maybe a little more. Get a little more of that bud. All right. Pokemon. So where were we? We were. Oh, actually, since we're here now, let us get this one. Yeah, here we go. See how much all this is. Ugh. Not nearly as much as I was hoping. I think the berries count too. Let's see. Oops. So the nuts don't count. Nuts. All right. What you got to do for the fossils when you're wanting to make one come to life? You got to put organic materials, aka like food and stuff in there. So the sail fossil. So I've done the plume, I've done the jaw. I have 4 of these bird fossils, but there's 2 parts to this bird fossil. Each one can spawn 2 different ancient birds. One is the fossilized dino, and one is the fossilized drake. And I'm trying to find either of those. So I can give 2 of these away, probably. I can probably give those away as well. Or I can spawn them myself if I want and see the stats and then give one of them away. But hell yeah, we're gonna... This should be a ancient legendary Pokemon. That'll be cool. Let's see, what can we do in the meantime? It's gonna take a little bit, not too long. This is the... Yeah, this guy's from the jaw. Well, you get the stage 1 version. This is its evolution. He's cool. I like him. Yeah. What? He's so slow, but he doesn't need to be fast. Easy. I also got a Soul Galeo. I don't know how to pronounce it. And I thought they were like the size of, you know, like a... Well, actually, I haven't seen what a Suicune or Raichu looks like. Or Rai. I forget what they're named. Raichu? I can't remember. Entei. The 3 legendary dogs or whatever they are from Gold and Silver. And this guy's gigantic. He's way bigger than I thought. It's like a... I love him though. You can ride on him. I can barely see, but he flies. Yeah. That guy's huge too. I was very surprised. My feet are leather. It looks hilarious. Oh yeah. Wow, yeah. So the little progress bar, you see it's like a little spinny ball right there, kind of, and then underneath is the progress bar, so it's just barely started. Gonna take a little minute. There were trainers in town when Kabu was here, but... Thanks. Yeah. It's cool. I know it's not super exciting. Most of this is being patient and grinding to try to find cool stuff. Like I was definitely on the lookout for a dome fossil for Kabu, which obviously I gave to him. If you were watching the stream earlier. And I don't know. I just try to find a bunch so in case somebody's like, man, I really wish I could find one of these. I'd be like, well, I got one. Here you go. I like trying to help out when I can. We're gonna switch this guy out. Ooh, he's immune. That was a wrong switch out then. Yeah. There. Let's see, he's not that tough. It's just he's countering my types very well. And there's Joy. What are you doing? Ooh, there's Joy. You know, I've gotten quite a bit of my shinies in Kabutown, just because that's usually where, like, a lot of people, if they're on, will be hanging out, building, and yada yada, and so it's just better chance for things to spawn here sometimes. I mean, if you look on this little PokeNav, I actually caught a type null, which turns into a Sivali, which is a legendary in the town. And all this stuff has a chance, I mean, of, you know, 100th of a chance. Less than 100, greater than 100, less than 100? I don't know. But there's still a chance. That's the cool thing. The cool thing. Yeah, and Eevees. There's a 0.14 chance of Eevees spawning in town. I think I've caught one in here too. But I've also put in a lot of hours, you know. Just trying to do some streamings. The first like 3 nights I was streaming, I got like up to like 100 something views, I think. It was crazy. Now it's slowed down. I don't know what the heck it was. Oh, thanks, man. There's a lot of stuff I gotta do. I know, you know, I'm starting to get used to talking more and stuff like that, but I gotta get a better rhythm, maybe. I don't know. Need lighting. Something I'm working on. Because the exposure's on auto exposure, that's why it looks kind of crappier and it's got film grain. If I could turn it down to like -5, -6 and just keep it at that, it looks actually a lot better on this cheap camera, but it's like pitch black almost because it's like really not super bright in here right now, but the exposure is making it bright, making the quality less. Kitties! Good call, hold on. Oops. Yeah. All right, let's see. Get that. Turn down a little bit. Turn down for what? Oop. Oh man, I feel like I'm going the wrong way every time. I guess it's more important where my face is, not the cat, huh? Okay, that should be good. Oops. There, that should be good. Cute little Padme. Ah. So easy to click off on something else, so I'm trying to just get out of the way. Actually, let me take a sip. Oh, I love me some water, don't you? Cute little Padme just sleeping in her cardboard bowl. What is it? I don't know. So my wife got them, but they love it. Moots has got another one. Or would it be better down here, maybe? I kind of like it up there. Unless you got a better idea. Would it be better over here, maybe? Well, you like that better? Ooh, my head's cut off a little. Okay. I need to stop doing that. Last time I did that, I crashed the stream doing that with Padme. She does, kind of. Hold on. It's more on her belly. Her back is mostly black. Padme stream with my coffee. Sorry. Cat stages. Popcorn. Yeah, I guess let's keep her in the top corner for now. Not a bad spot, I would say. Okay. The star of the stream. I guess it means I can slouch a little more if I'm a bit out of frame, huh? Yeah. There's a Jigglypuff. Let me move the mic a little closer. Maybe? I don't know. Let me know if it's too loud. Ooh, almost done. I thought I had more than just those 2 luxury balls on me. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Cool. Almost time. Amura. You get stuck in... Oh, it's got a luxury ball on it, so maybe it'd be really easy to see. It's stuck. I had a few, like, little open gaps in my Pokeboxes. So when I've been catching stuff, they've been going in those gaps instead of at the end. No, it's at the end. Ooh. Ice and rock. Oh, the stats are atrocious, though. It's speedy. We'll give it that. I mean, it could be a good mount, but God. Well, I mean, we got one. That's cool. The girl. Got her. This is the fossil box. This is the fossilized helmet. Oh, well, the null is. But I found this one in town. Yeah, last night, right before I signed off. On the stream, actually. Yeah, and he evolves into this guy, which looks very similar, but just better, I think. Anyways, let's check this little dude out. This little... It's got a smile. It is cute. Little diamond on the side. Wonder, do you just level it up probably? Ooh, God, I'd love some ribs right now. That sounds dope. All right, well, we're gonna put you away. That's awesome. Got another one to use. Do the rare candy. Let's go ahead and use these on Alakazam. I kind of actually want to use it on Tyrant. Nah. Right. Eating some ribs, some tasty ribs, tasty ribs. We're just eating tasty ribs. Alright. Let's see. I think that's where we were last. Yeah. I wonder if that could be something right there. I also need to look in icy spots for some fossils. Oh, that was that dig site. That's right. It's a tower, I think. Right. Oh, this way. All right. Beautiful, wonderful. And for all of you at home, if you haven't yet, make sure to go look in the mirror and give yourself a like, because you deserve it. That's straight from CptWulf. There's another Reggie Rock. But those are, those spawn in these special things right here. I'm gonna leave that for somebody else to catch. I think the stats are the same every time, so. Okay, just some cool blue stems. Raining in the desert. Raining in the desert. Ooh, yeah. That's always good when leftovers are great. I know sometimes I'll dread them, just like, man, we just had that. I don't eat them again. Or sometimes it'll be gone within a day and a half because I can't stop eating it. My wife makes, she gets Japanese curry blocks or whatever. And I think it's golden curry or something like that. And just like meat, usually chicken chunks or pork chunks or something. And carrots and potatoes. Oh, throw in a pot. Oh, it's so good. I eat that so much and just get some rice with it. There's a chest on top, but it's usually almost always a gimme ghoul. Yeah, I do like it. Yeah, of course. Let me some curry. Why did I do hypnosis? I meant to. There we go. You're so cute. Come on, there we go. Got stuck on something. Big ol' hole. No, if that was like. So it looks like most of the things that spawned suspicious sand and dirt here, where you can find fossils, are surrounded by red sand. Instead of terracotta or clay or whatever. Ah. Ooh. Sizzlepede. So in this area we can find another one of the guys that soak up Kaleos, which would be amazing. Zeraora. Man, it had a 3,000, almost a 4,000 of a chance. Alright, I gotta stop dwelling. I didn't miss that guy one time too. Okay. Still looking good, still looking good. That necked stack is just that little guy evolved. The Rev Room is, I've got one of those, not super crazy. There's another Team Rocket thing, so we must have been going southwest. Yes, sir. Team Rocket is good for leveling, because you can battle them pretty, I mean, like over and over, I think. Maybe it's once a day. Even like twice a day for me. But they're always there, and they give items. This is red sand, right? Don't think there's anything down there, though. Ah, it's a snake! Well, true. That's a good point. That just looks cool. Oh yeah. Whoa, when it goes down, that's really cool. I just gotta try this real quick. Yeah, okay. Give me my torch back. Man, I meant to put those berries back up. Either way, that's a cool little... This is cool. I really like this area. It's like an open thing and then a drop down. That's... Sorry if I've said this and you've watched this before, but that's one of my favorite things about survival crafters is like the locations and scenery and stuff, and then like building around the locations and making cool stuff. else? Oh, I guess it's a tiny village, huh? Okay. You just out there grinding, bro. That's exactly what he was doing. Hell yeah. Got another town. See if we need any healing real quick. Just to replenish our PP.
You got to replenish your PP.
Oh no! It is a lot harder in town because there's always so much more stuff, especially when you are at a town with a shop. Okay. So this has been a nice, fun, deserty area. Got some good fossils. Did get a Regirock. We did miss a couple. Legendaries, one mythic. Which happens. We need to go to an ice biome. That's not a frozen ocean. Okay, so that's over there then. So southwest-ish. Alright. And we're off. Maybe we'll find something along the way. Never know. What do you think, Padme? Ugh. These things. They're booby trapped. Usually. None of this is necessary. Alright, looks like these weren't booby trapped, I guess. Oof. That's good. No, they were. They definitely were. Well, oh, get easy there, lights. I gotta replace that bulb. It's okay, there's nothing good in any of those chests. I was just doing that for, you know, content. Let's get our tail tucked between our legs and get the hell out of here. Jeez. Yeah, I like Minecraft. It's fun. I've played it for a bit, but I'm by no means a master. I would say amateur to intermediate at best. Probably amateur, because I don't even think I've actually fully beaten the game. I've played it a bunch. And built a bunch of fun stuff. Good thing I didn't actually die. Got the health and stuff. Ooh, BRB, hold on. Alright. Well, on we go. That's a destroyed nether portal. You play Minecraft on your Game Boy? Is that what you said? That sounds cool. Stupid temples. I need to never go in those again. I keep... That's like the third time that's happened because I'm a noob. I wonder... Ooh. Yep, this is one of the places. Hell yeah. A bunch of crap. Hold on. I want to keep string. I've been running out of string. Well, I mean, I haven't had like a huge need for it, but... Ah, cool. There's a nice little chest right there, though. Got a bunch of this junk. Ooh. No, I was hoping for just red sand. Maybe turn it into glass? That'd be cool. For suspicious blocks? Yeah. Oh, it's a wooden hoe. I don't think any of those are. That might be it. Put a little more layer down. It's so certain pieces of gravel and sand will be, they're called suspicious gravel or suspicious sand, and the texture on the block is a little bit different than the normal ones. And if you have a brush like I do in my hand, you can brush it away and it'll reveal something inside of it. Like a little archaeologist, paleontologist. I think that's just a Cobblemon thing, maybe? It seems like the loot tables for these are just all Cobblemon loot. But it's like one of the only ways to find fossils, which is how you get those ancient Pokemon. Yeah, it's just a fun, like this mod's pretty cool. They got a lot of cool little mechanics and things. I definitely have been enjoying it a lot. I think it's very solid. I mean, I'm addicted. I've been playing some hours into it. It's fun. It's fun. Ugh. Headset falling apart. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, so we were going this way. Oh, check out that icy biome. What was that? I don't know. I'm tripping. Straight tripping. What's up, man? That's kitty. A little temple thing. Such a cutie pie. You're such a cutie pie. She loves to bite me. Ah. Luckily she doesn't claw nearly as bad as Muto. Oh my god. Ah! Cat attack! At least we're just use back kickies and clamps on, but he will never leave a mark. He just puts his teeth on me gently. Oh yeah, that's what Padme does. She's learned how to see how to play nice. Muta's big boy. He's learned how to play, be the toughest or hardest. He had to probably had a tough upbringing. We got Padme when she was pretty young, a few months. We got Muta after he was like three years or so. So he was already pretty much grown up when we got him. We've only had him for a few months. Whew. Definitely summertime. They're shedding quite a bit of fur. Oh, there's Muta, which means it's probably dinner time. I should probably feed them in just a little bit. We found Lucy at 3 months old. He was a kitten and took me on as well. He's tried nursing on me when he was Yeah, cats are amazing. Oh, you can't see, but Moots is right underneath. He's high. They're playing. Cute Padme. No, yeah, that's awesome. Oh god, careful, Padme. I need a little spot on the other side for Moot to sit on. Yeah, Moot is all white. Have you ever seen The Cat Returns from Studio Ghibli movie? Oh, this thing keeps falling down. Oh. Sorry. It's an old headset. Oh, it's a good movie. I don't know if you like animated movies at all or anything. I do. I love animated movies. But that's what I was trying to do. Damn. Yeah. Just see him. He's chilling. He's a silly cat. Ooh, it's like, I don't know if you've ever seen any Studio Ghibli stuff like Spirited Away or Howl's Moving Castle, but I kind of describe it kind of like Japanese Disney. It's just high quality. I already have like 2 Sandy Shocks, so I don't need another one. High quality animation with like kind of a more youthful protagonist, and usually the themes have morals and very good quality animation. The Cat Returns is, I wouldn't say their best, but it's a fun one. I do like it a lot, and it's just a cute one, and there's tons of cats in it. That's where we're going, right? Yeah, this way. My phone's in the way, gotta move it before we get crazy. There's another place in the jungle that spawns stuff too. I don't know what they look like. I haven't seen. A little enclave or something like that. I feel like you'd figured it'd be like this, but this is actually just like a cave. Ooh, it goes really far down though. Ooh. Oh, it goes really far down, huh? This is considered a lush cave, I guess. Right? Yeah. Ooh, wow. A lot of stuff can spawn in here. Oh, KABUTOPZ actually can. I didn't know that. These can actually spawn in the wild. This makes me actually want to dig out this whole area some more so this biome can spread in and just come here. Just some silly old Pokemons. Dang, what was... Whiskers away. It's bad into anime, is that what you're trying to... Oh, man. I don't think I've seen Whiskers away. Ah! true to form. Already a little lost. I think right here. Yeah. I'm like, this is dripstone cave-ish too, so... There's a crowbat, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's good. Oh, the pups. Looks like the pups wants to go outside. Oh gosh. All right. Ah. Man, there. Sorry. So, right here maybe? Yeah. I'm thinking right here-ish. Okay. I got a BRB again. The dog does need to go out. I'm sorry about that, but you know how it is with puppy dogs. Give me just a sec. All right. Bam. Okay. So now you can look at some stuff, hopefully. All right, BRB, let the pups out. Oh, right, I'm back. What a Rangu? I don't think it's super rare, a Ranguru. But I did try to get one the other day and I messed up, so let's try again. Alright, let's get that. They are gone because they're eating dinner right now. Yeah, kitty dinner. Always good. That down there. Weep. 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 Bam. Alright. Good to go. A quick refresh for this. Alright. Let's see. Hopefully we'll get lucky. Right near a Ranguru face. Hey, got him. Well, so I don't want that. All moving. Ooh. Is this? No, it's not blurred. I want to go. Yes. Yes. Oh, Rich. I don't know if you're actually still there, but in Kabu's stream when he was on Cobblemon, he found like a stump kind of thing, like just a chunk of wood in the ground. He's like, "What is this?" That is like another ancient site or whatever. And if you go underneath it, you'll start finding the gravel or sand. I'm pretty sure it's just gravel. You're amazing. And that's when you can get your brush out and find fossils and stuff. That's what I was trying to tell him, but it's kind of hard to just type, you know, and he's also streaming, so he can't like fully pay attention to me, and I didn't want to pull focus too much from him. But I will try to convey that to him next time I see him. I'm trying to learn more about it. Cobblemon has got its fangs in me.
Oh yes. Got that Cobblemon.
Ooh, got that Cobblemon. Yeah, still just flying. Ooh, is this a flower forest? Ooh. Yeah, flower forests have good things that spawn here. Usually there's a lot more than this though. I guess just some of it is regional. I don't know. I missed that guy. Girl or whatever it is. I got 2 of those. Another Cosmog would slap. That's Lily of the Valley. True. Oh hell yeah. What ship you rocking right now? The Connie Taurus. I know small amount of Star Citizen stuff. I just don't have enough RAM to run it. It's fun though. I think these These are Trepid. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I think I probably already told you this. If not, sorry. Or if so, sorry. My first starter was the Sulin, the crazy ass alien ship. And then I switched it to, because you can switch on the pledge store, which is cool. Melt your ship down and get something else, or package down. And I got the Avenger Titan, and that's a very solid starting ship, I would say. If not a little too overdone. But sometimes the standards or like overdone things are good. And that's what every time I look at starter packages, everyone's like, "Oh, Avenger Titan, Avenger Titan." I'm gonna be different. And I was like, "No, maybe I'll go with the Avenger Titan." Give me that back. I hate Q. I should unbind that. Ooh, it's 8 mil, right? Or 8.6 or something like that? Yeah, you're very close. True. I mean, your starter ship doesn't have to be crazy, badass, straight out of the hell gates of something. It doesn't have to be amazing. Yeah, just the fact that you're enjoying it is all that matters. I find that's like, with those kind of games, that is kind of just what it's all about. Is every single ship has character, and you fall in love with that character. Like, I really love the Vulture. It's like an industrial little scraper thing, and it just reminds me of being in the industrial sector back a bit ago. Very close. Hell yeah, that's gonna be awesome. Yeah, true. Design's a big thing with those kind of games. Well, any kind of game. What am I talking about? Dark Souls? You want to have your cool fashion on? Like, when I'm building stuff, it's all about the aesthetics. Oh, I get it. Get that charm. Ooh. This is one of those sites. Yeah, see? Okay. All right. So, you see how this one's got like a little kind of weird pattern in the middle and this one doesn't? That's how you can tell. It's kind of hard. So sometimes I just brush just to be safe. I'm also using the HD texture pack. That's why like the water kind of looks cool and the light looks really cool. Like it actually's got kind of a watery pattern instead of so that might be throwing off the suspicious gravel and sand thing, but I think they probably look similar to that. I don't think it would be throwing it off too much. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. Ew. Every time I go back to base, I always forget. Yeah, see, there's one right there. It's got kind of like a hole in the center. In the all you gotta do to check is just give it a little brush, you know? Just give it a little brush. Build a shovel when I get back home. Build a shovel. Build a shovel. I mean, actually, don't hate me. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Is that how you do it? Is this how you do it? Alright. We'll build 2. Sorry. I forgot. That's what you gotta do in this game. You gotta, sometimes you gotta craft. God. You don't always mind. Up here just in case. Don't need the potions for now. I did pick that back up, okay. Oh yeah, I never have space. That's just me. This is all like junk. I mean, I will save the poultry shard. Save the bones for bone meal for people building farms. Potions up and revive for now. That. Sheesh. This will keep those berries. Yeah, everything else is I don't care about. Ugh. Shovel makes this so much easier. I do have a bunch of enchantment books. I don't know if I have any. I think I have 1 mending, which I'm going to try to put on something. Can you put that on a tool? I don't know if you actually can put mending on a tool. Yeah, see, that was the one down there. Hell yeah. Alright. And we switch back to our brush, which is almost broken, but I have a few on deck. Hit bush. I wonder if that's used for anything specific. Ooh. There we go. Oh, it's another fossil. Okay, well, at least I got plenty to share. Ooh, all 3 of those are... I'm not sure I can find what I'm looking for here. Raw iron? Yeah. Alright. I mean, actually... No, that's a leaf stone. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Ooh, that's an item that you can put on your Pokemon. You can hold. That's actually a good find. Somebody at Kappa. So what's your favorite kind of Star Citizen mission to do? Or like archetype or whatever. That's a root. Bunkers and hauling. Nice. Yeah, that's tight. Bunkers were fun. We're, the ones where you could find the weevil eggs and all that stuff, like bunker missions, or some of those. Or is that a different type of mission? There's one right there. Okay, good. Yeah, I remember when I like first started playing, before a big patch came out. It was like a patch. It was like 2 patches, I think, before Pirate. I can't remember. But I remember that was something I was doing. I just kept going down to a cave and going down there and like looting all the stuff and then coming back up. I think I was just going and killing somebody and then coming back up, and I would find all like cool gear on them and stuff like that. But then when that patch happened, they patched it out, so. But I didn't play too much. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, that's yeah, now. That's probably.
Yes.
That's Brock's gym right there. It's kind of smaller than the Johto ones, and it's got a brown roof. You can see it from the map. You don't have to actually go down and stuff.
Yeah. Not much. Okay.
Yeah. So we did find a fossil, but it's just another fossilized bird. Which we got. We got 5 of those now. I mean, I don't think that those kind of mounds really yield a bunch of other stuff. I gotta look it up. I'll do that in a minute. Gotta keep moving towards the ice. Take a peek. There you go. These usually always have a chest. Those, even unbreaking those gold shovels breaks so fast. I'll leave that for somebody else who might find it. That was something else I noticed Kabu was saying when he was streaming again, is you go somewhere and be like, oh, did somebody already loot this? I'm just like, ah. Because at least 50% of the time, that's me, I'm sure. I'm trying not to loot nearly as much. But when I do, I bring it back to my place and try to share. Oh. Yeah. Man, oh man. Oof, I've got bad posture. Alright, how much you think this is a gimme ghoul? I bet you $1. That's a gimme ghoul. Damn it, I owe you $1. It's like, it's either me or $1 or somebody. It's like, yeah. I felt bad. Hey, Padme. Doing, sweetie? You sweet girl. Hey, Muta. Did you get stuck on the magma block? That might come in handy. Alright, I'm gonna drop a bunch of this crap off. Let's take some of that, make a little more room. Brick candy's nice. If you come across a chest with a bunch of dirt and gravel and stuff, that was definitely me. Well, maybe not, but a very high chance. Ice stone is cool. That's awesome. Granbull. No Granbulls. I think that's like the... Yeah. It's the dog thing. I don't think that's rare. Oh, there's another Cyndaquil. Why not? Another starter. Got 3 of them, but I mean... Oh, no. I will destroy him with that. Alright. Sorry, the floor is a little dirty. It's very dirty. Muta likes to sit in that flat. Muta, what you do? Good old mitts. That is very true. Doesn't matter the size or shape. Happy kitties love boxes. Just like Rich said. Oh, that was me slacking. I forgot. Dream Eater's an actual, like, attack. Nightmare. Always does a percentage of their health, no matter what their level is. So it's way easier to catch things. It's not like the most reliable, and it can be a little finicky, but Gengar is easy to ride and fly, and he's fast. And he's got hypnosis, and so I use him a lot. So. A Sandghast. They're so small. Yeah, he hauls ass. I love him. What is his speed, actually? It's 198. Oh, man. Yeah, it's his, like, the basic stats. I think the IVs are what you get when, you get them, right? Yeah. So his attack's not great. His health is not great. His defense is good. His special attack's good. That's 2 good things. And his speed is insane. You can see it's almost max. I think 31 is the max. Or cap, I guess. I guess you could probably... I think there's probably ways to also use items to increase that. What are you doing down there, Moots? He has little fuzzy balls and stuff. Ooh, a Hall A. How much cargo space is the Hall A? Jigglypuff. Oh, it's just berries. Whoops. Ooh, here's something cool. Yeah. It is a good question. Because that's what it sounds like it's made for, right? Holland? So sites like these are also the ancient dig sites or whatever. For brushes. Time for the brushes. Copper bar? Yeah, probably. 64 SCU, dang. And the one you have now is 8, you said. It's 8 times as much, is that right? My math right on that? 8 times 8 is 64? No? Yes? Alright. Oh yeah, like the little mice things too. Ooh. We might have some of those in like a package still that we could give to him. But Padme, we have a dining room table and it's usually cleared off. I moved some stuff from these shelves I still gotta clean. And I gotta go clean that off and put them back. Yada yada. Anyways, it's like her domain, kind of her plateau. And she, during Christmas, my mom, I think, got, you know, oops, there's more stuff here. What am I doing? Got us a gift that had some kind of ribbon on it. It's just like a cloth, checkered, black and white ribbon. And she fell in love with it. It's still out there. She still plays with it. And every time I go by, I like dance with it. That's like her favorite toy, like snake-like things to go chasing, like the cat toys and stuff. Muta, he likes when you throw things, and like he likes to try to catch things out of the air, like actual like little tiny things, and those little fuzzy balls are. So like I bet the little balls with tails like you're talking about, or the mice or something would be a really good investment. The heck? There's a current.
Sweeping me away. I don't know if I like that.
What is that? What was that? I was under one of these hoods. Not bad, not bad. I know sweeping dirt isn't super exciting, but it's yeah, it's cute for the kitties. It's something to do while we hopefully wait in the area for something to spawn, you know. There's a survivor. I don't know if that's, I don't have one. That's mainly my MO. If I don't have it, I'm just gonna go try to catch it, so then I can worry about it later. Ooh. Some big old teeth. Muta muta kitty cat. Alright, let's see if we need just a basic ball on him. It's right over there. Ooh. Better work this time. Alright. Okay. Did somebody just level up? Or maybe it was a new Pokemon? That sound doesn't always happen. Okay. Won't have to worry about that guy anymore if he ever shows up. Those guys show up around ruins and stuff. That's so funny. Chill, 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 chill. I'm not sure what that was. Ooh, Muta, watch your tail, bud. That was a diamond. Or not a diamond, but a gem. He's gonna hit something. To put my cup in the way to block his tail. Tail is mighty, even though it's kind of small. I think maybe when he was younger, a bit of it got snipped off or something. Because it seemed a little shorter than most cats. And it's very active, like he's maybe trying to feel like something's there, that like phantom tip or something. That's all speculation. I don't know if any of that's true. I mean, that might not be true. I don't know. Either way, he's a good boy. He's fine. But his tail is crazy. Even when he's happy. Go kitty. Oh yeah, I don't think we've had him a full year yet. Maybe we have, but me and him have been bonding a lot and getting close. I love him. When I usually come back from delivering, he's usually there to greet me. Of course, it's usually like food time and I'm the one who usually feeds him, so but still, it's nice. Because at first he was very standoffish, because he was in, I think my wife got him from a little like thrift shop kind of thing that also had a bunch of cats there, but it wasn't great, super great. And she rescued him out of there. He had to fight, not fight, but you know, wasn't first in line for meals or anything. That's a gimme. And she rescued him. He's amazing. But so we got Padme too. Oh, well, she's back. Ooh. Hey. Blocks the map a little. Not that big of a deal. All right. Alakazam. Another coin. Sometimes you just gotta look. Yep. But she got Padme at the cat cafe in town, or one of the cat cafes. We'd almost got a really super cute three-legged black cat. Really sweet when we went one time. But he was already under adoption papers, so. But the important thing is he went to a great home, you know, and hopefully living life large. And if we'd gotten him, we would not have got Muta probably. So, and I love Muta. He's my big old that white kitty. which I can relate to because I'm a fat wet boy. Yeah, we gotta stick together. Just us two, and then our dog's a girl, Padme's a girl, and my wife's a girl. So it's 2 versus 3. It's just us boys. We gotta stick together. But something else I love about the name Muta, God, everyone's shedding. Is I don't know if you know what a mozzarella pearl is, just like a little mozzarella pearl cheese, like antipasta. I think he usually has those. They call them that. My little mozzarella pearl, my muta. So your wife's out never done, huh? That one. All right. This is also another way to find shinies, you know? Because you just gotta wait for them to kind of spawn in. You kind of just have a chance to spawn in. Actually, I don't really know where the spawn rates for shinies are. I haven't really looked into that. I've just kind of been collecting them as I go. There's one right there. Oh, yeah, true. Crazy. Yeah. Hell yeah. Lucy, that's a great name. Lucifer. Lucy. It's crazy though how a lot of people at first are like, man, I'm not a cat person, screw that. And then like they get a cat kind of dropped in their lap somehow and they're just like, I will die and kill everything on this planet for this cat. Or at least I do. I know that's how a lot of people kind of become cat people. That cat just comes out of nowhere, or it's like, this cat's gonna die. I need you to hold on to it just for like a week, please. And then something happens, and now you have a cat. You get attached. They're amazing little fluff balls. I love them so much. Alright, getting distracted, of course, that's just what I do. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, we had like a cat or two growing up, but yeah, it was mostly dogs. But oh, greeting, that's a squirrel guy. It was right before I met my wife. I was dating this girl, like right out of high school. I was bouncing around through college and stuff. Came back for like community college after I got the boot for not going to class at real college, or big college or whatever. Community college is still real college. And she adopted a kitten and brought it over, and she already had a cat and a dog. And so it became mine, and he passed away like a year or so ago. He was a good boy, but he was old and had a good life. He was an American bobtail, not a Manx. He was just an orange cat with a little poof ball, like a little rabbit tail kind of. He was amazing. He was such a sweet cat. He used to love being held upside down, kind of like a baby, and he would just melt in your arms because he didn't have like a tail, like a long tail like most cats, so he loved it. But that's how I got into cats. I remember we were at the little crappy apartment I was in, and she brought it over. It's like, all right, well, let's just like look at it for like a week, you know, like, and if you don't want it, we'll take it back, blah blah blah. And with the first night, there was a hole inside the drywall of my closet, like on the inside wall thing, just like one little panel walls. And during the night, the cat got in there and fell down, and I could not reach down and get the cat out. And I was trying to get like little scarves or something, or like socks or something, so I grab on, I could fish him out, he wouldn't come out. Finally, I stuck my arm in there and ripped some of the drywall out and got him out. And I was just like, well, you're mine now. After that, and I'm so glad. He was such a great influence on my life and made me so happy. But that same apartment is where I met my now wife. We, had a little fun at first, but we met up later again in life and then started dating and got serious and got married. Because I went down to Orlando to go to motorcycle school before I came back. Split paths. But then rejoined. Lucy just came out of the woods and followed the wife to the road. She scooped him up and put him in my office. He climbed up the back of my neck and fell asleep. Mine ever since. Oh my goodness. That is adorable. Hold on. Did you... Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at your cats again. Oh, oops. Did I put that fire? Oh, I did. Cooking Lancashire hot pot. Is that actually PokemonAdventure? Type cook to be entered into giveaway? I don't know. I'll have to watch that. I guess I don't have alerts on my little tiny Discord server. I need to do that. Oh, well, thank you. Our song is Somewhere Over the Rainbow because by Iz, the big Hawaiian guy who passed away, who played on the ukulele. Because when I was first learning guitar, that was one of the songs I was practicing. Because I was in chorus for a couple years in high school. I like to sing. I'm sure you've noticed. Not the best, but I'm not the worst. It's just fun, and I like to do it. But guitar is a vehicle for me to kind of sing and make up silly songs and stuff, and kind of be creative. And I was learning Somewhere Over the Rainbow because it's a fun song to sing, and she could hear me through the floor because her apartment was directly above, and so that it's like every time I hear that song, I think of you, and that's like, oh my god. That became our song, and it's been this beautiful story ever since. Savannah biome. I know, right? It's sappy, but I think it's super cute, and I love it. Just like my wife. That is another bad thing about the cats going crazy with the hair. Freaking the shedding because of the summertime. Let me turn my light. The sun's getting close to going down. Sorry, Moots. He's just sleeping. Get my harmonica, prop up the light a little bit. Oh, thank you, man. You're awesome. Thank you so much for watching. This has been great. I love hanging out with people. It's so nice. Especially fun truck driving people. Man, I bet the winters get cold up where you're at, huh? Was it? I think it was just recent winter, we actually got snow. It was really rare for us. I don't know if that gives away kind of where I'm at, but pretty cool. It was exciting. Yeah, oh yeah, I bet you guys get crazy winters up there. I bet fall that's my favorite season. Of course, like That's one of the fall and winter here is like nothing compared to other places. Winter, I would say. Yeah, fall's always been my favorite. I bet it's gorgeous up there. Snow sucks. Yeah, we don't have to deal with that. When you're closer to the coast in Florida, you do have to worry about salt water in the air, and that is year-round corrosive, so that can be... I know, like, with salt or snow, you got to worry about them salting the roads a bunch, which can lead to a bunch of corrosion on your undercarriage and all that. Same kind of principle. Yeah, fall is beautiful. God, I bet it's gorgeous up there. I bet the weather's, like 60s. Oh, it sounds so nice. Oh, that was something I loved about when I was apprenticing for the Boilermaker Union. I would work up in North Georgia, like in spring and fall for outages, for power plant outages. And the weather would just be like in the 40s, and I was always working night shift because you got a few more bucks an hour, like a couple extra, and I like being up at night. I'm sure from the stream you can notice that. I've always loved the night. I just miss it. I love cold weather. Oh, big boy, hairy big boy. I like big boy. I'm only like 6 foot. I'm not that tall. Oh, your challenges got... Well, is it like a newer one or like an older one? If it's an older one, I'm very, very, very sorry. But, I mean, I'm still sorry if it's a new one. It is tragic if it's an older one. Like a 60s or 70s or something. I'm sure it's probably a newer one. At least I hope so. Yeah, hell yeah. I got like a 2009 Nissan Frontier, little 4-cylinder truck. It's nothing special. It is the most reliable vehicle I've ever owned in my entire life. I haven't been very great with servicing it. It still runs great. It's decent mileage. Oh man, it's amazing. It's just a little truck. I love it. Yeah, okay, hell yeah. What color is it? Is it black? Copper bars, bleh. Mudsdale. I like Mudsdale. It's one of my... I'd say that's one of my favorite. Grayish silver, nice. Kind of like a gunmetal gray or like a dolphin gray or something like that. This one definitely... Okay, that one definitely looks like a suspicious grab. A little sus. Muta. Muta kitty. Oh, yeah. Oh. Don't eat me now. He wants to eat me. Ooh, that's nice. Hell yeah. I bet that's comfy as hell. It's got a nice sound system in it too, huh? BMW X5. And as someone from Florida, I can appreciate a white vehicle. Mine is silver. My truck is silver. Just standard. I like silver as well. I probably would have got like a green, maybe, if it was my choice. I like green a lot. Or blue, like a dark blue. White is really good for kind of reflecting paint away, I guess. Or the heat away. Now, when you're welding, though, well, actually, it depends. If you have like a beard like I do, which is really good for keeping arc light from coming up underneath into your helmet, or I'd have to tuck it in my shirt sometimes. Or sometimes people will have like bandanas or like leather strip or I don't know, patches cut out and riveted or taped to their helmets, so slag and arc light wouldn't get in, because when arc light starts bouncing on you and starts your face, and hits on your lens on the inside, you can't really see because you have that image on reflecting on the lens while you're trying to weld. Wearing a white shirt can really reflect the light up into there unless you have protection. If you do have some blockage, it'll reflect the light onto your work surface really well and give you easier light to see, because when you're in your certain shades, like a 11 or a 12 or 13 when you're welding, it's hard to see stuff. That's why I do recommend actually getting light sources on there, a work light or something too. Sorry, we work across the street. Oh, well, that's awesome. I mean, less miles is a good thing. Sorry, that was a weird welding rant. Yeah, I've been putting some... So I've had my truck since 2009-ish, right? And it doesn't even have 100,000 miles on it yet. So I've like tried to... I put a bunch and then like it'll get some rest and then some more and then some rest. So it's at 96,000. It's almost there. 95, 96. Oh, Muta, what are you doing? You might try to take over the keyboard. Yeah, meow, meow, meow. What are you doing, Padme? Sorry, my chair makes a funny noise. 'Cause it sucks and it's old, just like me. Oh yeah. 8 years? That's not that much. Hell yeah. Under 100K is great, you know. I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to get a little nervous. I need to start making some more money to take it into the shop and get it looked at. Mutu's on my left. Batman's on my right. Kitty stream tonight. Kitty stream tonight. Yeah, you're a good boy. What was that walked by? It was a Wingle? Okay. I need to get some... Alright. You ever ride any bikes at all? Any motorcycles? When I say bikes, sorry. Let me clarify. Oh, do your own repairs. That's dope. Nice. Yeah, so not too much. Ooh, dirt bikes. Hell yeah. I actually haven't ridden dirt bikes, which sucks. I've ridden a bunch of quads and side-by-sides, but never really gotten a chance. Now I've ridden motorcycles. When I graduated Harley school, I don't know how well you could see that I got a pan head tattooed on me. So I used to love riding. I don't have a bike anymore because it's expensive and I can't afford it, you know. Harleys are expensive to obtain, but man, upkeep and maintain. So obtain, what the fuck is that? But they're so much fun to ride. But I am a supporter of all two wheels. I am not a snob in any way. Like I think sports bikes are cool. Dirt bikes are awesome, enduros, scooters even. That's how I learned. I started out on one of my friend's little automatic Yamaha 750s, I think, or something like that. Got up to like 65, 70. It's really good to learn how to turn on those things, because you learn that you turn with your head, like where you're looking and going, not like this. And you get the feel of it because you don't have to worry about shifting and stuff with a clutch, and because almost all cars nowadays are not manual. Like my truck's automatic, and but almost all bikes are shifter. Yes, it is very dangerous. Man, an old friend of mine from motorcycle school lost his leg in a motorcycle accident. He's still, well, I think, alive and doing good, but just a bummer, you know. It happens. I mean, it just happens. I love it, but that's another reason why I wasn't super chomping at the bit to keep a bike forever, because it is dangerous. And it's not so much that it's you, it's almost always the other person that's going to get you killed. I used to have a friend of mine who, at that motorcycle shop, an older guy who was kind of, when I was like in my mid to late 20s, he was always nice and trying to help buy me like a hot dog here and there to keep me fed. He was like, you can be dead right or you can be dead wrong, and it doesn't matter because you're still dead. Like, if you're crossing the street, you have the right of way. Like in Florida, pedestrians always have the right of way, I think 100% of the time. And I mean, you could be legally, you're completely right to be crossing that street right there, even like crosswalk and everything. But like, that car doesn't see you and kills you and you're dead. It doesn't matter how right you are, you're dead. And that's kind of, I did try to listen to that and take that to heart. It's like, that's definitely a great point. And that's very much the case with the motorcycle. You got to understand that that's going to be the case. It's going to be somebody else. So you always got to act like everybody around you's potentially going to hit you. But if you do it that way, which does sound a little paranoid, but it's not as bad as you think. Just makes you a little more aware of your situation, which is what you should always be aware. Damn them. Yes, you are very right on that. And then, man, so like, I've driven a lot. Well, not a lot, but like, that's what I've delivered early in my life for Wings Zone before they closed down, and now I deliver for DoorDash and Grubhub and stuff. For now, you know, I gotta go find a more substantial job. Actually, I gotta do that like now. But there's the ice area. But even I sometimes, you know, miss things. It happens. So much stuff happening on the roads. I do try to pay attention, is like constantly though. Obviously, I mean, hopefully almost all of us do. Iron bar. Ooh, how much is that actually? We have a technical school, college actually now. It's accredited into a college where I went to welding school. I think they do a CDL program there. Yeah, I would love that. That's probably... That's probably what I should do. Oops, spelled that wrong. Oh no, I spelled it right the first time. It's a 4-week CDL program. Because that is where I went to welding school. Which says CDL Sweet Troops. I was definitely not, I did not serve. Oh, no, that was something else I was looking at. I'm a big squishy marshmallow. Otherwise, I might have served. Nah, it's just excuses. Just a wimp. Oh well. Got other uses. I did help serve the nation's infrastructure some. The one that keeps Atlanta running, you know, so we'll say that's a little bit of country serving. I don't know. It's not even close. Not even close. Well, I don't know. What Boilermakers do are very, very awesome. But I was only apprentice for a few outages. Nothing, not like I did anything crazy. Where can I just... Sorry, I know this is riveting content, me having the thing... Every time I alt-tab, it pauses. Trying to... Transit technician... Lobotomy... Industrial pipe fitter... Welder... Diesel mechanic, actually, that would have been good to do. Instead of... motorcycle skill. 10K, but it's 6 with government grants. Cash up front for a 4-week is probably 2K. Okay, that's not the worst in the world. I don't have any money, but that's something to look into. I think I will actually look into that. Because, I mean, I currently drive a whole bunch. I do feel a little nervous driving something that big, especially through, like, town and traffic and stuff. If we could drive at night, that'll be the better thing. But now that I'm back on my ADHD medicine, I've been a lot less. Actually, quitting the nicotine really helped too. I'm a lot less anxious, and my anxiety's not nearly as bad. I've been slowly coming out of a freaking weird spot in my life. Hopefully on the up and up, you know. I think so. I feel like it. But I need to kick it into gear pretty soon. But I mean, yeah, it's life. We all kind of do, right? And if you have kicked it into gear, then hell yeah, I knew you would. That's what I'm on, Adderall. It's it helps. But see, like, a good other factor of why it helps me is because I have severe sleep apnea. I've had sleep apnea, I think, pretty much my entire life. More CptWulf lore, I guess. This is probably not very fun or interesting. But, 2nd grade, I fell about 2-3 stories out of a tree, and I went to the hospital, obviously, and there we go. It's awesome. MK, that's really awesome. But I fell about 2-3 stories out of a tree, had to go to the hospital. It was about 2nd grade, I think I said. When I got there, they saw my spleen was ruptured and was bleeding a bit. It was healing, but it was bleeding. Like, we might have to operate and get it out. And something they gave me or something, maybe I was in shock, probably, or something. I started throwing up a bunch. They're like, he needs to stop throwing up now. Otherwise, his spleen is going to keep bleeding and we will have to take that out. Otherwise, you blah, blah, blah. So they stuck a tube down my nose to pump my stomach. And the tube was like for an adult, you know, it wasn't for a kid. I don't think they have kid tubes back then. This was early 90s, I think. Somebody joined. So I think that stretched my flappy thingy out, and I've been snoring since like I was a kid, basically. It's gotten worse and worse and worse, and now I took a test and it's at the point where it's like 64 plus events in an hour is what the test said. Now that's probably a little exaggerated, but it's bad. Even with my CPAP, it's not great. I never get really good sleep. Sucks. But the Adderall really helps counteract that. And now that I've quit the nicotine, because when I started the apprentice boiling making stuff, I started smoking again. I had been quit for a few years, but smoking is a great way to be social, and when you're around it a bunch, it those addictions come back, and I don't know. I fell off the wagon. That's the only way to put it. So I recently quit, and now I had to quit caffeine for a while because my heart just couldn't take it, and a lot of things been going bad these past few years. But now that I've quit Adderall, or not quit Adderall, not quit nicotine, my heart's not dying. It's coming back. Everything's good. My anxiety's going away. Like, more so. The Adderall really does help me stay focused and awake and function like a human being. It's great. I love it. Although I do get a little talkative, I'm sure you've noticed. Good for, oh, I mean, it can be good for streaming. I feel bad sometimes on Kabu streams. I get a little too talkative. I always feel bad when I plug my own stream. I do it on accident sometimes, but sometimes I get a little overexcited and I'll do it, and then like either after the stream I'll look back and be like, oh man, I shouldn't. Not my time. This is Kabu's time. I gotta keep reminding myself to back the fuck off. Which, by the way, if you're joining us, or if you're watching the stream at some different point for some reason, go check out KABUTOPZ. That's how you spell it. He's on YouTube. He streams if you like Star Citizen, or you don't really know what Star Citizen is, or you've heard about it, but never really dipped your toes into it because it seems a little daunting. Go check him out. He's got a lot of good guides. He can help you through a lot of things. Get your foundation set, you know, get your sea legs. Oh, he's got a lot of fun streams. He usually streams, I think, around 12 noon Eastern time, America, USA, and goes about 3-ish, 2 to 3-ish. But check him out. Great guy. He's inspired me to do a lot. He's great energy, great, amazing community, good group of people. Go check him out. Yeah. Oh, no, I gotta bring it back up because it's all tapped. There. Ah. Hold on, I'll tab again. There we go. He is a good dude. I love watching his streams. It makes me very happy. And then I love always chatting with all of y'all too, and like Papa and Knight and Dawei, CJ, 9, all the goats. Yeah, oh man, he's got such good energy. The way he talks, that's what I'm talking about. Like his dialogue in his head and like his cadence and how he just kind of, that's good YouTuber vibes, and it keeps you hooked. That's something I gotta try to work on. I've got my own kind of feel and everything, and I'm older, so I don't have the energy he does. Also, I smoke, so that kind of gets me foggy and not as that I gotta slow. I mean, I do slow down, but that kills a lot of good thing. Go check Kabu out. The ice spiders. Ooh, wait a second. Oh, it's all cobblestone. Okay. The Stantler at the top of this mountain with another Stantler? Pretty majestic. I like that. Oh, true. Yeah, I mean, I should quit again. I quit on and off a whole bunch, mainly for jobs and drug testing, but yeah, really, exactly. I mean, that's the same in the industries I used to be in, motorcycle and welding and stuff. The trades, because you're operating stuff and you got to be certified, and if you have it in your system or whatever, There's no easy way to be like, yeah, no, I didn't do it today. I did it last night or something. Liability, I get it. I really do get it. It sucks. But I get it. Oh, baby, get it. Oh, we gonna get it. What? I didn't hear nothing. Anybody who saw that, you don't say nothing, okay? Oh yeah, what is it, like 2-3 days, especially depending on your body size or how much you sweat and stuff. Yeah, I used to do a little bit back in my college days, which probably also explains the messed up new stuff. Things I shouldn't be doing, being a dummy dumbs. Yeah. So, man, you're getting all the CptWulf lore. Right out of high school, right before I went down to college, me and my friends were celebrating. My friend had a townhouse over on the other side of town near college. It was in college side of town that his grandma owned. So we were chilling over there and, you know, having a little party and stuff. We just drank. We weren't like super crazy drunk, but we were drunk and young and 18-year-old kids, dumb. There was a school next door. It's like a small little school that we'd seen many times, but we were drunk. So we went over there, and one of the hallways was unlocked. We went in and messed around, and we didn't like break anything or, well, okay. So we didn't steal anything, but we each had, you know, those little popsicles, little freezy juice popsicles that you snip the tip off of, just the plastic tube. It's like 2 cents per popsicle at the most, maybe a cent. We each had one of those. But opening the hallway triggered the silent alarm for the school, and the cops came and arrested us, and we all got probation, or pre-trial intervention. So we got expunged off our records, but we had to do like probationary period, and it was only supposed to be a certain amount of time. But I went down to USF, and it got extended for other reasons. But because I mean, I shouldn't have been smoking at that young of an age, anyways. But it's the cool thing to do when you're young and dumb. Or at least back then it was, for our regional area, because there's not a lot to do here. But so I had to stop doing that because I was getting drug tested, and that forced me. It didn't force me. I was in like college. It's like the error, but I don't think I would have done nearly as much pills and stuff if I was just able to smoke. Did a lot of painkillers because you get out of your system pretty quick. I did a little bit of blow, but not like a ton. Adderall was something, I think. I got at it pretty quick. But, psychedelics. Did a lot of psychedelics because that didn't really show, they didn't really test for that. And I think that gets out of your system pretty quick too. And then once I got off of it, I basically just went back to pot and stopped doing the pills and stopped doing everything. Something else that happens when I quit smoking, especially for jobs and things, I start drinking a lot more, which is I haven't drank since 2021, summer 2021, I think. Because I used to drink a ton of whiskey and really, really not great for my life. Yeah, I mean, they really were. They were everywhere. Like, I was going to school down in like central-ish Florida, central south-ish Florida, so back then, woo, it's fun. There was a reason I got kicked out of school. It was just for not going to class because I was having too much fun. They're like, just like, you haven't done anything in like 30 minutes. You gotta get out of here. Fair enough. Dumbest thing, one of the dumbest things I've ever done. I really wish I hadn't rushed straight into college out of school. I wish I had taken my time. Dude, I wish I'd gone to trade school, honestly. I wish I'd started welding at a young age. I could have done a lot better in that industry. Very physical, and I'm not very physical anymore. I need to clean my garage out and just get a little TIG welder for the garage and then start doing some art. Make some furniture. I really want to do that. Yeah, whiskey. Now, I grew up on Jack Daniels, which I know isn't really like bourbon per se. It's just kind of like whatever whiskey. It's not really like whiskey. It's kind of just mass-produced whiskey. I'm not saying it's bad. I like it. It's mellow, but I definitely realize it's not gonna be what a lot of connoisseurs are gonna talk about. Yellowstone was one I really liked a lot. I like some rums. I like gin. I like wine, or I liked wine a lot. Wasn't very picky. I didn't really like vodka too much. Vodka's good for mixing and stuff, but vodka makes me mean. Whiskey makes me fun and happy and goofy. Vodka just makes me mean. I don't like it. Ooh, what kind of welder is it? Oh yeah, well, Gentleman Jack is not like your standard Jack, I would say. That's what my dad would drink that. Woodford Reserve. Oh, my dad used to have some of that back in the day. Oh, it's got a nice spice to it, in my opinion. Ooh. Yeah, no, I mean, a lot of people like vodka. Oh, I can't do tequila. I had too many nights, like straight out of high school when we were partying and graduating, where I was getting alcohol poisoning and stuff from it. Oof. I can't really do scotch either because it kind of gives me a similar kind of quirky taste. Because I got alcohol poisoning from Doers back then too. So my body does not like either of those, unfortunately. You're making what kind of wine? Ah, true. Well, yeah, it is. You're right. It is. Well, that's what kind of liked it because it was, the flavor came through more. It's really good to make a whiskey sour with. I'll say that. Oh, cool. Awesome. Ooh, red wine. That's my favorite. I love red. But I will drink white or pink or whatever. But I like a good red wine. Good Merlot. Good Riesling. Isn't that one? I'm not super smart on wines. Yeah, Merlot and Melbeck, sorry. I was thinking Mel Blanc or Mel Brooks. Brain gets crossed sometimes. The hardware and the software need to be updated. Don't you wish you could just like take a piece out and put a new piece of RAM in your brain? God, I know that's kind of like what Elon Musk wants us to get to, but that is very cyberpunky, dystopian, scary, but be nice. My brain's getting dumber, especially because I've abused it, because I'm dumb. Son, yeah. But all smarts and no dumb makes Johnny a dull boy, isn't that right? Wolf, I don't think that's how this thing goes. That's something I also wish I could have gotten into. If I ever had... I mean, really, you need to kind of have like an end somehow. But, who's that? Wait, what is this? What are you? Oh. All right. Pro tip. I don't know what I was just talking about. Damn. I wanted to continue on that subject, but pro tip: if you're flying through the air and you find a Pokemon you're fighting, either make sure you send out a Pokemon you're not flying on, or you land. Because I think it was last night I was fighting either like one of the ultra rares, like a legendary paradox or something, and it killed my Gengar, and I fell to my death. Perfect timing on the music. Be careful. It will happen. Cockiness gets us all. Got them defenses. All right. Battle of attrition. Let's see. Ooh, it missed. It missed. Okay. Oh. Okay. So it's not a legendary or a pseudo-legendary, because a pseudo-legendary is like a non-legendary, but it's got a stage 3 or stage 2, like a 3-step evolution. I think like Nido King or Nido Queen would be like a pseudo. Alakazam. So this guy, I think, is just a basic, but it says he's a steel dragon, so not a legendary or anything, but I've never seen him, obviously. And actually, speaking of that, let's go ahead and just give him a quick scan. Her. Ooh, I apologize, her. And just try to catch it. Oh, God. Gengar, you're so fast! Alright. So if it doesn't work, it'll fall down. You don't want to get out of range, otherwise it'll count as fleeing the battle. Yeah, figured that was going to happen. Yeah, alright. Now, if we're really feeling desperate, we will use a Dream Ball. Hey, we got it. I figured we'd get it. Ooh, oh, it's an Esob. Okay, yeah, Esob. They make decent helmets. I have a Lincoln Electric helmet. It's an auto darkening. I love it. I haven't used it in a while. But Esob's legit. I haven't used any other welders. I've only really used Lincoln and Miller's. Because it's just like at school or on an industrial site kind of thing. I haven't really owned my own. I hear Esob does make a good personal welder for your garage and stuff. Does it do you know what type of welding it does? Like MIG or stick or TIG or all three? If it's MIG, it'll have a wire feeder built into it, or you have to buy a separate unit to plug through it. Yeah, I love Lincolns. I mean, I like the Millers too. I have worked very well with Millers. Funny to me for different reasons. But Lincoln's, yeah, Lincoln's probably one of my favorites. Yeah, so that's got to be a MIG welder. MIG is usually the most used, I will say. It's one of the easiest to learn, it's one of the easier entry level things to learn, I would say, for welding. Because all you got to do is get all your settings set up, everything right. You got to make sure your gas, and all your technical stuff is right, and then you just click and go and keep your angle and speed, and that's it. Usually, it's MIG and flux core. So that's what. GMAW, I think, gas metal arc welding, and FCAW. Flux core arc welding. Yeah. My favorite is TIG welding. That's where you have the TIG torch with the little pink cup on it that has the tungsten electrode, and you have your filler wire that you hold with your other hand. So you like strike, you have to have backing gas with that as well. You strike off on your surface, you hold your arc, which you gotta be about 1/8 of an inch away, and you get your rod, you heat up your surface, and then you just start like painting it on, and it just, oh, it feels so good. Oh, it's so nice. Stick is a lot harder because it's just like a jumper cable clamp. And you just hook it, your electrode, it's got flux on it, into your clamp, and you got to hold it, and while it's burning down, you got to be adjusting your angle and your height to make sure that 1/8 of an inch stays the whole time it's burning down. That's tough, especially when you're going around radius surfaces, which is what I had to learn to do, doing pipe and tube and stuff. Now, aluminum is one thing I've never touched, and yes, TIG is very much used for aluminum. I think MIG, you can also do MIG or flex aluminum. I've never touched like aluminum at all. I've only really done carbon and stainless steel, which I did test out on those a long time ago. I would have to definitely get my feet wet again if I was going to do any serious welding. But I was able to do heavy wall, like pressure tube welding. I passed some of those certs. Yeah, stick welding. That's when I went to welding school, that's where they started us with stick welding. That's a good place to start if you want to learn how to weld, like actually weld. If you want to just like, if you don't really want to learn like the whole process of like TIG welding or stick welding or MIG welding, it's like you just want to learn how to just stick metal together and go. MIG welding is probably the way to go for you because it's the easiest or most entry level. But if you actually really want to learn how to kind of weld everything, like the art of welding, or at least technique, there's a lot of this, which I don't have, a lot of schematics and welding codes and blueprints and stuff. But stick welding is a good place to start because it's good. It's the middle of the pack of difficulty, I would say. You got your MIG being kind of good entry level, easy to kind of catch on. You can learn that probably in a few weeks or a month. You got TIG, which can take months to a year or so to learn, and then like probably years to actually fully master. But then you got stick, which is kind of right in the middle. And if you start with stick and you can get that down, you will definitely be able to get MIG, in my opinion. You will have a really good shot of getting TIG. It's a good place to start. It helps you get a feel for, is this gonna be right for me? Because it's tough. It can be tough. Stick welding's fun. I do like it. I like TIG, then stick, then MIG, and flux. And in the field, I was doing a lot of flux because I was an apprentice, you know. I was eventually going to get up to tubes, and there was actually a younger pair of guys. One of them was a foreman. I guess I can tilt this back up now. Or was acting as like an assistant kind of foreman. Because all you got to do is pass the training, which is about 4 years, and you get your codes and stuff. Sorry about that. Yeah. And I had joined when I was 30s, mid-30s. There we go. Anyways, they were going to get me on to water wall welding, which is you got to do buddy welding. You're on. Sorry, I'm trying to do a few things. You're on like one side of a water wall, which is just a bunch of like 1 to 2 inch. I think it's like maybe less than an inch, about an inch and a half diameter, inner diameter tube, all in a row, and then there's metal membrane in between, so it's kind of like a ruffle chip, just like tube metal, tube metal, tube metal. And we when you're working in a boiler, you got to cut out big sections because there's a big firestorm usually in there. They usually put powdered coal or natural gas or whatever, and make a little firestorm, and that's what they feed the water through. Yeah, okay, you've seen the inside. I'm kind of just talking for stuff. I'm sorry if you already know all this, Rich, but the heat will heat up all of the water in the tubes and yada yada and make energy. And the plant I was at was I think like the second biggest coal plant in America. They powder coal and make a firestorm, but the walls get warped because it's hot and metal, and that's what happens. And you got to cut those sections out and put new sections in. And but you fly in these huge, like 2-3 story sections that are like 5-6 feet long, about 6 foot long, maybe somewhere in there. I don't remember. And you have to weld all the tubes together, which tube work is very finicky. And if you don't get that right, you can ruin stuff and cause damage. And I think that plant, or like some of the plants, maybe in the southeast, had a you bust in the field. You have like 3 busts like that. I think maybe fail X-ray 3 times or something like that. You're, I think, off. Like they kick you. They let you go. They give you your papers. You go to the next outage or something. They let Boilermakers and contractors go all the time, and it just happens. It's contractor work. It's not years and years and years. Usually just by 2-3 month basis. So I was an apprentice. If I got let go on a job before it was let go time, like before the end of the outage and rollback happens, when you getting all the hoses and cables and everything back out, and all the cylinders and yada yada. If I got let go before then, like fired basically, they would have kicked me out of the whole apprenticeship program. So I was like, I don't want to try these tubes. If I bust like 3 times and I get kicked out, I'll be out of the, like, I can't do that. But that's what I was working up towards too. I was the one who was going back and welding the little membranes. So you had the tubes, and it was, the membranes were cut out from each tube, and you weld a little bit, and then you pass off your arc to your buddy on the other side who continues it up. And then you guys do that. You do your root, and then your fill, and your cap, and then somebody less, usually apprentice or something. He's got papers, which I tested out for papers. So you put membranes in between each of the tubes, and you weld those membranes up. And then at the end of that, they go through and weld Inconel on the inside of the entire boiler, because stainless steel is for corrosion and like resistance to outside and water vapor and all that. Inconel is heat resistance, which is inside of a boiler. That's what you want, heat resistance. It can be. That's why you gotta like really trust your people you work with. It can really screw you up. And that's actually like probably one of the hardest welds to do in the welding world, is buddy welding like that in water wall and tight quarters. Because you're doing, not only are you only able to do half in a very tight quarter, and then the other person has to do it. I think that if their half busts, they're in trouble, not you, I think is how it goes. But very tight quarters, very hard to, it's some of the toughest stuff. I know a lot of Boilermakers did tank welding, where you got to get inside pressurized vessels and oh, I'm on getting go. Do welding inside there and stuff, and that's nasty welding. Oof. And of course there's underwater welding, which is like the most dangerous, I think, out of all the welding. Well, except maybe in space, but I mean, obviously we're not very in space yet. But they use lasers in space, which is dope. I want to use lasers here. But there's no oxidation, so you don't have to use flux or anything. That's what flux is for, to get the oxygen and impurities out. Just use a laser and just weld it right up. There's no gosh darn oxygen to worry about. Which is what they originally thought. The first spaceship, I think it was Russian, the door was like fused together and they couldn't close it or something, and they were freaking out, and they thought it was because of cold welding. I think they found out it was something different, but that's the first time I heard about cold welding. It was like one of the first spaceships in space. Cold welding is when 2 pieces of, I guess, metal. It can probably be other things, maybe. I don't know what it exactly applies to, but metal's the only thing I'm familiar with. And 2 pieces of metal come together, and all the oxygen and stuff in between them gets pushed out, and there's no like barrier, and all the molecules start going and blending because they no longer have a barrier to recognize that, oh, this is the end of the piece of metal. So they just kind of start combining, and then it fuses together. It's like, that's cool. I think the same principle can be achieved with explosive welding, where they line oh, you're scuba certified? That's dope. I've never scuba. That sounds scary, but super fun. Like really fun. Especially, living in Florida, we got a lot of marine life and love of the sea and the Gulf and all that, and so that's dope. We got like scuba stuff all around town here, but I've never done it. And I apologize. I know this is probably like a not super interesting topic, but obviously, as you can probably tell, it's something I have a bit of knowledge on, so it's fun to talk about for me. I just appreciate you bearing with me. Dude, what the heck? Are you freaking super agent? Like, what are you? Are you 35 or older? Can I vote for you for president next time? Scuba dive, pilot, truck driving, son of a gun? You got my vote. Got my vote. Always wanted to do pilot too. I think my dad said he had gotten his license. He used to skydive. He was on the skydiving team at Auburn before he passed away, like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, something like that. Good dude. He probably would have liked him. He was a fun guy. Uh-oh, bye. Bye, Apollo. So Apollo is, I think, Night Fox's partner, husband, something like that, I think is what they're saying. And then Alpha Wolf is Doway. And it looks very similar. They both look very similar. 38, oh shit! I turn 38 this year. I think October, yeah. 87? Is that right? Yeah, baby. 87? Hell yeah. Did you guys do like that or whatever in high school? I forgot how to do it. I don't like 06? I don't know. There was some way to do it. There was some stupid way to do it. April, hell yeah. My sister and my best friend's kid is in April. And me and my wife's anniversary is in April. And I want to say, I can't remember if my little, oh, gosh dang, this thing's annoying as hell. My nephew's in April, I think. Yeah. A lot of good people coming from April. I know that for a fact. I am in October. I am a Libra. Oof. Which probably explains a lot. I don't know what that means, but it's always fun to say. Alright, so this was like a big old chunk of desert in here, which is great. We found a lot of good stuff in there. This is hopefully going to be... God, I need some duct tape to just tape these dang things together. This will hopefully be a good ice area, because I need more ice stuff. Specifically looking for ice fossils to match with my bird freshers. Enough of fossils, yes! Yep. Oh, yep. I've had this headset for so long. One day we will upgrade. It will be glorious. But I was probably just in here, wasn't I? Alright, yeah, we're going this way. Oh, hey, that's what I was. Man, I hate when my fingers are dumb. Good old coffee. I'm gonna have to try to find a go forage in the kitchen in just a bit. I'm not gonna end the stream. I'm just gonna try to find something to grab real quick and bring back. I might sneak a little more coffee if you guys don't tell my wife, because it's kind of her coffee. And I need to, like, go buy a bunch of stuff for her. I love her so much. I love you, baby, if you're watching. Oh my god. She's not watching. I don't blame her. This is not her kind of thing. I'm actually surprised you guys watch. I really appreciate it. You're amazing. Alright, looks like we're kind of getting away from ice territory. I don't want the ice ocean, because I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking for on the ocean. I need kind of snowy plains or something. Well, so many trees, unless we can find a tree that's a big cluster, kind of like the one Kabu saw in his stream. That's gonna have some of that suspicious gravel underneath. Oh, that's a hut. That's a snowdrift. That's kind of like what we're looking for. But you see the little glass in there? That's a little hut. That's just, those are just randomly all around the map. Actually, it's an igloo. Which usually they're like mud huts or something. Just simple little structures. Kind of out for the simple folks. So if you're out in the wilderness and need a place to survive, yeah, just whatever, a little something. I think that's just a Minecraft thing. I don't think that's a Cobblemon thing, or maybe it's a different little mod that, because I looked at the Cobblemon or Cobbleverse mod, the one we're using, and it's got like, I think 200 little mods all attached to it, kind of thing. Or data packs, I think is what they're called. Like the mods, the main thing, and the data packs are all the little, like the mods within the mods, the modceptions. If I'm understanding that right. I keep adjusting this cap because it's not my favorite one. I can't find my Majora's Mask and my Mandalorian caps. I don't know where they went. They're somewhere. They're not in my laundry. I gotta go hunting. They're my favorite ones. I got those on my last outage from one of the Boilermaker's wives who was in the rod room where you got your welding stuff. Selling homemade welding caps. And I got a really cool braided paracord strap for my lunchbox, workbox that I used. True. Like, how long was a while ago? Like over 10 years? Because yeah, things have changed a lot. I've never really messed with mods that much either. Well, I mean, you've done a lot more than me, I'm sure. I haven't done a lot of modern mod stuff. This was very easy. You just downloaded the Modrinth app, which I guess is really, or used a lot for Minecraft. Go to the search thing, type in the Cobbleverse. It's a little blue Pokeball, I think. And just install it, and then just run it. You gotta make sure you have access to Minecraft. Java, I think? Java Bedrock or something like that. Yeah, God, everything's changed so much, man. You remember, dude? Did you ever, growing up, listen to the radio and have a tape, and when you heard a song you liked come on the radio, you would record it so you could listen to it later? God, I remember having a few. I would make tapes for, you know, cute girls sometimes. That was how we used to do it. And you'd call in on the phone and request a song on the radio, and you're like, oh man, it's gonna be one of the next songs coming up. Ooh, super nerd job. I love that. Yeah, I've actually always kind of wanted to get into electronics. Raspberry Pi and Arduino and all that. Like I can solder wiring on a motorcycle, right? I could probably do it on a car, but I've never done it on a computer where the soldering is very fine and crazy. Oh yeah, that was like all we did in the 90s, early 2000s, man. Freaking LimeWire and Napster. That was the way to do it. That was Spotify, basically, back then. Oh. And then they realized later in life, you know, we gotta make programs so they can listen to this stuff for free, because they're just gonna steal it, because it's art. And you shouldn't have to charge people for art. Unless they want to. Of course, you should. I mean, the artist always deserves something for their art. So it's a weird line. But I feel like art is for the people, but the artist deserves something. I don't know. Round and round. I'm very much contradicting myself, which I guess is kind of something we all do from time to time. Yeah, I used to be able to read some wiring schematics on a bike. Not anymore. Oh gosh. Like I used to know like the relays and diodes and your fuses and stuff like that. And your circuits. Like this is your ignition circuit. This is your charging circuit. This is your fuel circuit. No, or something else. Anyways, but probably not nearly as advanced as what you were doing. So cool. Gotta make sure you slip on that heat shrink before you solder the wire. Do the little thing, solder the wire, and then you heat shrink it. Hell yeah. There we go. Do you own like your own like handyman shop or something? You sound very multifaceted. It's awesome. I really like that. Very well rounded. I have some well-rounding. I appreciate it. Yeah, a little similar, I guess. Kind of. I've done some machine work, not very super fine-tuned. I've worked like a bench lathe and a big lathe. I've done a little bit of a cylinder boring machine. Not much though. Bandsaw, stuff like that, drill press, yada yada. Fun stuff. I really wish I had some of the machinery here at my house. I'd love to just make stuff. Or like a little warehouse somewhere and I just go collect scrap from people's places and make things. I mean, that sounds awesome as hell. Yeah, I'm not smart enough for investing. Like my brain is just, I've allocated so many things elsewhere and just, I think it's also, I don't have the focus for it and you need to kind of focus or just, it's like learning a new trade. You just got to learn the ropes and everything. It didn't excite me enough to learn, even though I should, because it's probably one of the smarter things to do. Let's start. Oh, true that. Hell yeah. Well, that's awesome. Well, you say lucky, but don't they say like success is when preparedness meets luck? So like you prepared for it to happen kind of thing. You've been preparing and doing the work, but then the luck actually happens as well. So it's not just the luck, it was you as well. That's what I'm trying to say. Sweeping edge, I don't think that's important. Yeah, that's awesome. Damn. Hell yeah. W Rich. Okay. I don't really care about the carrots or that money. Oh. My brush broke. Gem. Another gem. Only gems. And relic coins. Well, that's not either of those things, so I can't be too mad, I guess. So what other games you like to play besides Star Citizen? I mean, you're obviously doing pretty much a favor hanging out and chilling, which I appreciate. But what other games would you like to watch? I'm trying to get more things in my repertoire. There's other things I like to do. I know this isn't probably super riveting for a lot of people, so trying to get some good ideas. War Thunder. Is that the World War II airplane one? Or is that the boat or ship one? The flight sim. Okay, yeah. Flight sim's cool. Yeah. You played Star Citizen, that makes sense. That's what I used to love playing back in the 90s on MS-DOS. I had actually a little joystick, played a MS Flight Simulator with your little F-14 Tomcat and your pixels. Or, oh god, it was so much fun. Sorry, that was not what you're talking about now. War Thunder sounds probably really fun. I think it's free to play, right? Oh, it's all three, okay. Kind of like Battlefield, just without the infantry, I guess. Or the vehicle focus. Which is cool. Ooh. Yeah, it's free. Hell yeah. I might have to try that out sometime. Do you like war games? You ever play a game called Asanzo? Or not Tannenberg, although that was the first one. Verdun, and then Tannenberg, Verdun, Asanzo. It's all World War I, like Battlefield kind of stuff, but it's like you get shot once you die. It's kind of like oh, that World War II one that everyone likes to play. Kerbal? Oh gosh, that does sound like a smart game for Mr. Smart Rich. That big old smart brain. That sounds like it'd be over my head. That does sound interesting though, Kerbal. Totally forgot what I was saying. That's gonna happen. Oh, and I remember what I was gonna say. It was should be on my wish list, I think. Might have taken it off. I did. Ooh, you ever play Hollow Knight? Oh man, Metroidvania game. I'm really excited for Silk Song to come out. Ooh, I've been waiting forever. I don't want to bring up Xbox. I forgot what it's called. Oh, I bet it's fun. Hell yeah. True. I don't know if you like Metroidvanias, like Ori and the Blind Forest, or Metroid. Castlevania, where the name comes from. Where you're like, you start out a little thing, well, it's like a 2D side scroller kind of thing, and then you like unlock this part of the map, and then you can come back down, and then go over here, and then kind of like, then you go back sometimes. And... Anyways, Hollow Knight's really fun, and I'm really excited for Silk Song. Battlefield and COD, yeah, I do like those. Well, I guess I do have the Game Pass for a little bit again. I don't know if I'll have enough to re-up it when my month's up. We'll see. Wouldn't be that much, so I probably should. But I like to play hardcore team deathmatch on COD. I'm not great at Warzone. I'm actually terrible at Warzone because I'm used to having those really low TTKs. And yeah, I used to play some Apex. That was fun for a little bit. But I like hardcore. It's just what I have more ingrained into my system, my brains, my muscle memory. She's made up her mind. This has got to be a commercial. It sure is. Melodica. Oh, it's because this is a melodica we're listening to. Yeah. Yeah. God, Rich, you're awesome. I love you, buddy. 87, the best year ever. Freaking pilot. Truck driver, son of a gun. Hardcore. Yes. I mean, I remember back in the little, like, COD 1. When was that? Like 2004-ish? 2003, 2004? There was a little internet cafe I would always go to because, you know, my house didn't have good computers or internet. And I was on a little Call of Duty team, and there was a Battlefield team too, because that's when Battlefield 1 or original came out as well. And we used to compete in Cal. We didn't do super great, but you know, it was fun. It was like still like kind of professional, semi-professional league. Way back. God. That was 20 years ago, dude. It was 20. Holy crap. Bro, I was like about to go into my senior year of high school 20 years ago in July. Next year's the reunion. I didn't go to the first one. I might actually go to the second one. I'm just so afraid like people are just gonna look at me and just be like, shh. Yeah, we all expected you not to do anything with your life. You suck. Of course, I do have an amazing wife and some beautiful cats and a great dog. I've done a few things. Like I haven't done nothing, but yeah. It'll be good to probably see old friends and maybe reconnect. Actually, that's kind of how my little crazy subscription thing, my subscribers went from like 15, 16 to like 36 was because my Facebook, I posted on Facebook something and more high school people were like, oh, should probably go see some LAN parties, yeah, yeah, dude. No screen looking, no screen looking. Yeah, I mean, so I was kind of nerdy, but like, I mean, I was nerdy, but like not nerdy enough to be in the nerdy kind of category, because I was like too cringe. I look back and I hate a lot of who I was. But I guess that's how you learn and how you grow up. You gotta like do things and you learn like certain things get different reactions. So I wish I was more part of the nerd crowd, if that makes sense. I probably would have gotten more of a niche. I kind of tried to spread out and tried to fit in everywhere, which made me kind of fit in nowhere. So, ooh, you'd be too rude. Teenagers. Richie is pretty attractive. But I mean, I could already tell that by the sound of your typing. Of course, I'm sure your wife would kick my butt, so we won't go through that. Man. Ain't no fossils over here. Yeah, I didn't really see anything in the snowfields either. Oh, I guess there's probably a lot more to... Okay, we'll go back out. These little things always distract me. I need to find another site I can stream music from. This one's okay, but it does get annoying. Hell yeah, man. That's what I'm saying, like, once you get past a certain age, you know? Like, basically when you hit 30s, I feel... As long as you're 30 and above, you know? you can go in the 20-some, you know? That's, like, early relationships. But I feel like you can be late 20s, early 30s. And it doesn't matter at that point. Love is love. You can find somebody 16 years older than you, a year older than you. 20, 30 years older than you. And I feel like that's actually more true love because it's less physical and like infatuation, like physical attraction, and more emotional connection, which really does help. If that makes any sense, hopefully. Me just talking out my ass. Talking out my ass, just what I do. How about you? Alright, you know what? We did enough of these. Let's go back in the snow. Find some Pokemon. Some Pokemon. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I mean, that does help. That's usually how it starts, right? Looks like somebody came to visit. How you doing, sweetie? You wanna come say hi to Rich? He's been talking with us this whole time because he's amazing. He also wanted to see you and Muta some. What are you doing? You want me to kiss? Can you get a kiss? No. She only gives kisses when she wants to, not when you want them. Which is honestly how you should treat any girl when she wants to, not you. Unless sometimes you gotta make the move. What do you want to do, huh? She usually loves it. So she's used to me being in my recliner chair to where she can just lay right here on me. And so now she really wants me to hold her like that. I think it's just P-A-D-M-E. I think it's just Padme with like a little thing over the E, maybe. However, just look up the Star Wars spelling. I'm actually not 100% sure. That's what I'm saying, like, I mean, it's so weird, right? This is gonna be a weird take. I probably should be saying this on the internet, but we're having a conversation. I feel like I should follow through with it. It's so weird, right? Because our society is all about, you know, the feminist movement and stuff. Well, not all of society, but it's a lot more prevalent in our society now. It's the feminist movement, where women want to be strong and independent, and which I totally agree with. I think some of really brilliant thing, like we got to the moon because of a woman, like in her calculations. I think it was a black lady, and Marie Curie, and just women are the other half of our equation. You know, it shouldn't be such a put down. But I feel like with a bunch of that being pushed, it's a lot harder to get those signals, I guess, for guys these days. Because like sometimes women do want the guy to be a man and kind of show they are attracted to you and kind of man up. But it gets kind of scary. I'm sure. Luckily, I'm married. It's like, it's hard to go and try when you're afraid of getting arrested or like getting canceled or something that. But it's such a weird time we're living in with all this information and technology, and like we grew up in like kind of like the electronic age, to where it was going into the information age with all the internet and stuff, and now it's getting out of the information age and going into like the disinformation age with all this AI and all this deepfake stuff, and it's just like all this catfishing and scamming, and you're getting so overloaded with now not just information but disinformation on top of information. It's just so much all at once. I mean, you gotta be respectful too. But hey, if they want to do that, nothing wrong with that either. Not my opinion. I don't think this is one of the thingies. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Even me, I'm actually a robot. No, that would be terrible. Whoever designed me should get fired. Yeesh. That's how you know at least some of it's real and cringy. But yeah, you can like even see like the AI freaking little shorts on YouTube and things with like the little Sasquatch AI messing around and stuff things, and now they're starting to make content, which is not good. I'm not a fan of AI art. I've lost out on a few of my only commissions doing that. One of my good friends wanted me to make him a little cover art for his band that he has, a few bands, members of his congregation or whatever. And I was doing some things and throwing out some ideas for him and sending it to him. He's like, no. And he's like, something like this. And he was like, pull up an AI program and started generating these things. And then he eventually just decided to kind of go with that. And I was like, well, AI art, man, screw it. Taking commissions away from the artists. But that's just me. I should probably adapt or die, right? That's the way. Also, thanks, but I'm not like a trained artist or anything. I'm an amateur and dabble. Nothing I actually should be angry about. Well, I don't know. Like the wolf icon from my thing, I made that. If you look at my homepage on my channel, that sea ship thing, I made that with my art programs. This thing, yeah. I like this one. I want to figure out how to kind of animate it. Oh yeah, the game did that because I'm alt-tabbed, sorry. Yeah, it goes. Thank you. I'm actually pretty proud of that one. It's using a program called Rebelle 5, R-E-B-E-L-L-E 5. They probably have a better version out now. This is kind of old. I got it in a humble bundle on humblebundle.com because they do art programs and music programs and stuff like that sometimes in their bundles, which is awesome. Go check it out. But I got that, and it's a paint program like Corel or Photoshop or Paint or something, a digital art program, but it mimics the physics of real life paint kind of thing. And you have a circle in your top right, and there's a little dot. You turn it on and off, and you can drag a line for really strong or kind of strong, and then in a direction. And you can put paint on a canvas and like tilt it, and the paint will actually drip in the directions you want. And so you can do pour painting like with acrylics and oils and stuff, and it's really cool. I don't really know a lot of programs that do paint physics like that, and that is watercolors. I like using watercolors because I feel like they flow really well. They make a lot of things look more organic when you combine them correctly. I try to get out outlines. I try to stay away from outlines. So I try to stay away from outlines because I don't have the cord I need to hook up my XP Pen tablet and learn on that. I've learned on mouse and keyboard for my digital art, which is actually kind of hard to do. And my line art is not great because of that. I also was basically sitting in my recliner chair back there for most of my computer stuff, so now I have a desk and everything. I could probably get a lot better at my line art. Once I can afford the XP Pen cable, which is only like $30 or something like that, 35. I don't know where my tablet is. I can probably set some up and start doing that, which I'm actually really excited about. Oh. Oh. Yo. I'm just watching all my hand movements. The thing I'm watching, I guess, is not live. I don't know why it is. Oh, it's probably because it screws with the oh, it's okay. The stream rate. Hell yeah, though. That's awesome. I mean, 10 years, yeah. I definitely feel you on that. And like, that's the other thing. Marriage is, it's just a thing. I guess it can't help with taxes, but if y'all, sounds like y'all are financially stable, so you don't need to worry about that too much. But yeah, my sister and her man, I don't think are married. They have 2 kids and are still together happily, I believe. I haven't really talked to her that much. It looks great. Oh, we're talking about the ship thing? Thank you, I appreciate that. I have a little, I don't know if you ever played Pokemon TCG Pocket, the little phone mobile game. I have a little Android app emulator on my computer. A little free when it's crappy, but I can play Pokemon Pocket on my computer, so sometimes I stream that, which is fun. I think the set that just came out recently was the Eevee set, which I liked. I like Eevees. The evolutions. Oh, helmet, yeah, space. Space hurts. That's why, like, I want more space evolution in our society and life and planet, but we're not exactly made to survive in space. It is scary. I do think, I'm not going in there. I've learned my lesson. I'm just gonna destroy all that loot. Leave it to somebody who knows how to not destroy all the loot. I bet Kabu can do it. I'll leave it for him. I figured it'd be one of these snowy outcrops or whatever the hell it's called. Dude, oh, that does sound really awesome. But what was it? The Time Machine, that book? Who was that? Was that Isaac Asimov? Who wrote Time Machine? Isn't that how they predicted it? We're gonna start traveling to like the moon and stuff, and then they mine the moon and it accidentally because they're going to start making colonies up there, and they destroy the moon on accident, and then it starts crashing into Earth, and apocalypse, and life resets, and then keeps going, and then you find out life is more cyclical, and it's a straight line kind of thing, and yada yada. Oh, wow, that's kind of spoilers. I guess you've never read or seen The Time Machine, but it's a classic, so I apologize either way. H.G. Wells, okay. What did Isaac Asimov write? H.G. Wells was an influence. Oh, he wrote iRobot. Probably a bunch of stuff. I know he's a big, well, it's all like 1950s and stuff, 60s. So it's like one of the earlier sci-fi writers, I believe. But yeah, Space Vacations. It does sound really cool, doesn't it? And it's like, oh, it'd be so cool to build like a space station colony kind of thing. But then you got to think of like the ramifications. Like, what if things start failing at those colonies? And like, there's already a bunch of space and trash and debris hovering around the planet, and that can just like start, like Gravity, the movie Gravity, that if we start getting bigger things up there, there's gonna be more trash, more things that start turning into a blender, basically. A metal shrapnel shield around the Earth. That's why probably like a planet would be better, like the moon. But then I'm worried about, are we going to throw off the weight of the moon, or if it'll split like they did in like a lot of sci-fi movies, mining too much of it. But if we add too much stuff to it, would it throw the weight off? Then would that, if the moon gets out of gravitational rotation, is that going to throw off our tides and stuff, and our oceans? There's all kinds of things. Sorry, that was a little off the deep end. But it's an interesting thought. All of it is. You know what's really cool? A Dyson sphere. Oh, that's a cool thought. What the hell? Who the hell thought of that? Didn't they say that they thought they could see one way off in a different galaxy, like some kind of structure going over a star, and they were like, that could be a Dyson sphere. Cartel Tycoon, Daisy, Drug Dealer Sim. I haven't played Drug Dealer Simulator. I've seen a few YouTubers. It does look fun. Duke Nukem. I actually have some Duke Nukem on my computer. That's a classic. Elite Dangerous. Yeah. That makes sense. Fallout games. Kingdom Come Deliverance. I never played that one, but I've heard good things. Played some Mafia. That's kind of like Grand Theft Auto, but actually good story and more. I mean, Grand Theft Auto's got a fun story, but it's more, a little less jokey, I think, right? Mr. Pet Prepper. Never played that one. Postal 2, Rust. Never played Rust. I've played Ark, Forest, Grounded, bunch of survival crafters. Subnautica. Oh, I love Subnautica. Schedule 1. I played some of that and lost my interest. Civ 5 and 6. I do have both of those. I didn't really play any of 5. I kind of started Civ on Civ 6. SimCity, true. My wife loves The Sims. A couple of my buddies who live up in Delaware really like games like that. Endless Legend, Endless 2, Endless Space, Dune, Spice Wars, RTS games, or 4X, and Grand Strategy, kind of like Stellaris. My brain can't, it's just too big for my brain. When I play video games, I kind of want to unplug a little and just, yeah, just kind of flow with it. Those games you really gotta like analyze and, It sounds like you are a smart dude, so that does sound like that would tickle your brain pretty well. game for smart people, man. I'm just not that smart. It's okay, I got character. And a beard. Damn it. Yeah. Oh, I bet you did Slurs. Hell yeah. Seems like your stream. Squad. I never played Squad. Stardew Valley. Love Stardew. One of my favorites. Forest. Train Simulator. Thief Sim. Turmoil. E-Boat. Watch Dogs 2. I think I played some of the Watch Dogs. Yeah, they like XCOM. Star Wars is fun. Some Star Wars stuff. I love Dark Souls and Elden Ring kind of games. Souls-like games. Those are some of my bread and butters. Lies of P was a lot of fun. I never actually beat Lies of P, but I got kind of far in it. Black Myth Wukong, the Monkey King, Souls-like. That's actually a lot of fun. I started a little bit of a stream for that. I got kind of a bit of attention, but then Dune came out, my friend got it, and so I fell into that. Nobody really was watching that, and they kind of gave up, so I switched over to this, and now it's getting some attention. I might go back to some Black Myth, though, if people are interested. It's a fun, action-packed game. Half-Life, yeah. I mean, Valve is dope. Valve's OG. I love Valve so much. I hope they last forever. Counter-Strikes. I never really got into the Counter-Strikes because you couldn't aim down sights. I just didn't like it. It's just not my thing. I'm not saying it's bad. Not my cup of tea. Also, I'm not like, I wasn't really huge on third-person shooters either. But I did play Day of Defeat, which is early Counter-Strike. It's just World War II Counter-Strike. It's the same thing. Literally. Borderlands, Battlefields, I do like Battlefields. Battlefield 1 was I had a lot of fun with that one. I mean, that's what you do, right? That's why Steam is so amazing. You have like Xbox and PlayStation, stuff rarely ever goes on sale. Steam, there's almost something on sale every day on Steam. And then they have summer sales and spring sales and then the Game of the Year sales and small independent creators. God, it's just, I love Steam. They're independently owned, so they don't have some big corporation telling them to make bad moves, kind of like what happened to Bungie, and like that's why like that whole studio's gone to shit in my opinion. And sorry if you're a Bungie boy, I hope not. I mean, if you are, there's nothing wrong with that. I just hope not, because I was not saying good things about them. And I don't want to make you angry, but that does happen sometimes in conversation. No. Counter-Strike isn't third person only. It's first person. You just can't aim down the sights of your gun. You can't shoulder your weapon. It's just like this the whole time and you have a cursor on your screen. But it is first person still. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, they're smart. I love them. Oh, I think this might be what we're looking for, right? No, it might just be... I mean, it's a thing, and there's gravel, right? I think gravel's just here. I don't think there's actually any suspicious gravel. Yeah, no. Dang, I will find one of those. I have no idea what they really do look like, though. Yeah. Just strike. I think Cobbleverse played some on his stream. I don't know if you've watched him play. That's Counter-Strike. CSGO. I think he was playing with CJ the other day, and 9? Was it 9 or Papa? One of those guys. Just be careful. People are like super sweaty at that game. You will feel like, what the just happened? That's why I can't even approach it. Ooh, so many good people left in there, not me. It's painful to play that sometimes. Well, actually, I haven't. I haven't really played, so can't say that. All right, we're back here. So I missed this edge somehow again. I bet that pushed me back towards the center. All right, so let's go towards this way. Oh, true. You live driving. You got a Steam Deck, I'm guessing? Hell yeah. Little tree. Little tree. I don't know what any of these snow sites look like, man. There is supposed to be like a thing in the ocean, just like a ice boulder with bones and gravel in it. That's one we're looking for. I don't know what the hell those look like either, though. Oh, well, that's something you could probably invest in. Being on the road. I was gonna ask if you had a Switch, but you kept talking about Steam, so I figured Steam Deck, but whatever's. Sorry, that's me assuming things. So those are just like, it's supposed to just be a big floating boulder, I think, of ice. And those look like stalactite kind of things. Like pointed at the bottom. So it's not those. Big old, no, it's just, I think it's just like, I think it does kind of look more like this. No, that's actually like a structure, damn. And we would be seeing gravel and stuff in it, right? Here, forgot you. Mine's slower on a mount. No, yeah, I think it'd be on the a little bit on the outside, so you can see what it is. At least if the game design's good. Hey, I mean, true that. Just be careful. I mean, I'm sure you are. You know what you're doing. Sound like a very capable big boy. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I mean, be on the road, that sounds like a good thing to do, is meet a whole bunch of restaurant and bar owners, so you can, next time you see them, maybe you can bring them a little present and get you like free food or maybe a place to stay, or... But meeting people is just a good thing. It's hard with all this technology and stuff. I know I get social anxiety a lot. These people nowadays. Something I've been getting over, thankfully. Adderall's helping. As it does. I don't think there's anything on the stony shores, right? It's just coastline. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, free drinks. There you go. What is it? A phrase that always stuck with me: you catch more flies with honey than vinegar. Which, I mean, yeah, who the hell's catching flies? But, well, actually, trying to get your house rid of flies. The way to do it. Well, that's something I always tried to live by. You always get farther. Well, not farther, but you'll be surprised how many more doors open for you if you're nice instead of salty and rude. At least in my experience. Not to say I'm a perfect angel. I haven't done rude and salty stuff before. A salty dog. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, for sure. And yeah, I'm sure there's some kind of delay on me talking and reading your chats and stuff. We used to have better internet, but we had to downsize because of me. I've been getting my head right, and I got to get back out there and get a consistent job. That's my goal this week while I'm delivering, is to find something more substantial. I can go out and there's a Kava Kratom THC kind of bar near me. Like, I don't think it's the like THCA or whatever, the not scheduled drug one, like CBD kind of stuff. And I think it's just making drinks and stuff. That might be fun. Yeah. There's always some kind of delay for latency issues. And yes, my internet's dropped down, so it's probably not as good. But it'll be back up eventually, don't worry. Yeah, like CBD stuff. I might try to go see that. That's like right up the road. There was a skate shop that's close by that I've been meaning to go visit again. He was just opening up like a few years ago when I went by, and I was looking for some skate shoes because I like skate shoes, even though they're not the most comfortable for working all day, which I learned later again multiple times. But I went in and we couldn't really find any skate. I have a wide foot. I need a wide shoe, fat feet, and skate shoes don't really run wide that much. So he spent like 30 minutes and we went through like 50 pairs of shoes or something. Not that many, obviously, but a long time. And so I wrote him a really long and big review. I was like, this is amazing. I loved it. Like, we went through so many shoes. I love these shoes. They're great. And I did love the shoes. They were great. They're just some nice slip-ons, and they're actually suede leatherish on the outside, and they fit perfectly. It's so comfy. But I think that actually really helped. I've seen like that review's gotten like a few thousand looks and stuff like that. And I want to go back and be like, hey man, that was me. You need anybody to work for you? Please. I've never tried Kava or Kratom or anything like that. I have to look into it. Might be fun. Hell yeah. See, these are wells. These aren't. You know what? We're gonna just take a look then. Yeah, so it's definitely not any of these. No, okay. Ah. Ah. Aha! Oops. Oh, that's right. I moved the camera back up some. Sorry about that. Oops. There. Little Miss Padme. And she makes my life so happy. I love her so much. Okay. And I've just been having fun talking, chilling. This has been a lot of fun, actually. Thank you for chilling today. This has been great. I always love a good conversation. I mean, you know, you're chatting, you're not straight up talking, unfortunately. A little easier to stream that way. Kitty love, gotta get a kitty love. Rise above with that kitty love.
Kitty love, kitty love.
Ooh, got to love that kitty love. Yeah. Not maybe some other time. It's just a little easier to while I'm streaming just to be kind of solo. But yeah, we should jump into Discord sometime for sure. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's just a wheezing. Chill. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here, dog. Oh, you know what? I bet that's my wife playing The Sims. Do that, or it's my dog having a dream. No, I think it's The Sims. I think it's The Sims. Ooh, this is a site, I bet. Right? Oh, no, this is probably a... Yeah, a failed ethers, or another portal site. Yeah, dang it. Ooh, I'll take these golden apples, though. Golden apples are great for filling up the fossil machines. Because they need organic material. The apples put out a good bit. Because the gold, baby, the gold. Okay, so that's Snowy Plains. That's got to be a Glaceon. Evolution. And that's the evolution of this guy, which I do have, I think, 1 or 2 of those. The earlier evolutions of them. We don't really need those. A little bit of green over there. That was the portal thing I think we were just at, right? I wonder what that is. Check that out in a second. Might be something cool. And those mounds we were seeing like over in the grassy areas, that's what we're looking for, but in the snowy areas. And then not ocean, just like a mound of snow. A powder drift or whatever the hell they're called. Ooh. Where down does that go? Not super far. I don't know. But yeah, there. So they're made out of pure snow. So it's not like on the side we can see that this is dirt. It'll be all a mound of all white. If we find one. Bummer. I really want to find one because I want to find another half of this freaking fossil. The only places you can find them is in the snow areas.
But I just still don't know what I'm looking for.
That one looks like under the ice. No, it looks like an icicle thing. Not gonna be one. Darn. Oh, there's a Lapras though. Got another Lapras. Lapras is awesome. Oh, look at it go to sleep. That's cute. Oh, he's up. Don't hurt. Don't hurt me too bad. Go sleep. Oh. Yeah. Use a better ball. I probably should have not used the better ball. Should have waited a turn than used to. Ice beam. Oh, icy. Oh, beamy. Yeah. All right. Let's do Dream Ball. Hopefully that'll catch him. That should catch him. Yeah. Hell yeah. Actually, what are the stats on that Lapras? Let's move him. Ooh. Very nice, actually. I like those stats. Oh, man, I didn't mean to move that guy. I hate when I do that. I always forget it does that. Bam. Yeah, these other ones are trash. That Lapras is decent. 29 speed. Oh, so he hauls ass. She hauls ass. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, are all Lapras females? No. Dude, yeah. 29 health, 26 defense. Everything's double digit. That's I'm very happy with it. I'm very glad we stopped for that Lapras. Good stats. I got a shiny Avalugg the other day. That was kind of cool. Was not expecting that. And a shiny Krabby. Krabby, so shiny. Let's see. Are these lights gonna work for me? They were kind of flickering earlier, so I might turn them off again. Hopefully it works a little bit better. Oops. Sorry. Oops. I went the wrong way. No, I think I had it right the first time. We will just give me a sec so I can fix Padme's camera. That'll work. There. Be a little Padme. Hopefully my face is a little more illuminated. Celio. Okay. Alright, so we want to turn back down here. And get some of this mapped out a little. Yes. important there. Nope. Maybe we could find an ancient birch or something. Yeah, there's not really that many good things in the taiga. Yeah, I mean, there's some stuff, but not really that great of stuff. Well, there's at least a village there, so we can go. Is it a gradient? Ugh. The mini map is like right over my camera, and the camera's got little lights on it. My eyes are probably getting a little more red-eyed lens, which sucks because the lights are right next to the aperture of the camera, the lens. But when I'm looking at the mini map, it's like the 4 lights are just right in my eyeballs. It's hard to see sometimes. That's why it's nice to do that, but it's still hard to see. I got my second monitor kind of like a little, like here's my wall mount, and then the second monitor's on my desk a little bit in front of it. Corners cut off a little. I hope you're having a good day or night or whatever it is for you. I hope it's amazing, and I hope you eat some good food and drink enough water too. Too much light? You think it's too much light? That's the problem is my how about that? Is that better? I have it on like an auto aperture right now, or exposure, auto exposure. That's why I think I said this earlier. That's sorry. That's why the quality is crappy. They don't have good enough lights to actually turn it down. It also helps when you see like cameras kind of like glitching and lagging. It's usually because their exposure's too high, because the lighting's terrible, which it is in here. Talking in circles. But that's just what you gotta do, talk in circles, or maybe a square or a roundhouse. Don't bother me, baby, as long as it's just us, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. You probably can't see my face as good, but yeah, it's also because I need better eyes. The welding didn't help that. I need to go get my eyes checked and get some readers or something. I'm getting old. Staring at screens a lot too, so. Wear and tear. It happens to all of us. Yeesh. Yeesh. Damn. Alright, well. I'm definitely about dang ready to get out of here. That stupid frosty place, but. Oh, there's another gym. I'm in the gym. It's weird on the map for a reason. I don't know. No, it's fine. Oh, wait, actually. Is this an enclave? No. Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're... That'd be like this, basically. A little... Eesh. No, let me free. There we go. Old Squinty Magoo. Yeah, we've already been to that one. Just chillin', looking for some Pokemon all night long, baby. All night long, baby. Huh? Oh yeah. If you don't like it, then go pound some rocks, I guess. So, like, this seems like it'd be a good place to, like, an ancient site kind of thing, but there's so much snow on the ground. Cookies. Ooh, I will take a move. Okay, well, you got me with the shovel, dang it. I do want a shovel. Hell yeah. Now I don't care. So, yeah, it's gonna be all dirt, isn't it? Dang. You figured it'd be a good place for the gravel, though. Oh. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Oh, wait a sec. I do hear... Ooh. There's one piece of gravel. No. I think this... Oh, no? Okay, okay, okay. Hell yeah. Oh, look at all these snowballs. Hell. Oh, did my brush break? Is that what happened? Guess so. Did I put it in a chest on accident? I've been known to do from time to time. Oh, emerald, that's not the worst thing in the world. Ooh, I don't even have enough room for an emerald. Oh, it's because all these dang snowballs. There. Get out of here, snowballs. Come on, give me the fossil that I want. That is just a piece of coal. I haven't found much frost suspicious gravel. Dang it. Oh, it was charcoal. My bad.
My bad.
Yeesh. Ah, the snow. There's a few here, but like not a ton, so we really do have to kind of capitalize. Oh, I have not found much snow gravel, so. Yeesh. Probably not. Dang, that was quick. Probably not gonna freaking find it though anymore. Ooh. Oh, where the heck? Oh, that would be why. That's where my brush went. I always do that. If you press F, you switch whatever's in your right hand, which is like your toolbar stuff, to your left hand, which is your off hand, which I like to keep the torch there for extra light. And if you press it, you know, that's where my brush went. Pottery shard. Need a pottery shard, but I mean, I guess I could take it. Come on, baby. We need some more gravel. I don't really think we're gonna find much more, if any. Well, there's at least one more piece, but there's not what we want. Is there like wood underneath there? No. Alright, that looks like some more. Ooh, there's a little bit more. Oh, that's suspicious though. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Yeah, it's not a suspicious one, dang. Alright, oops, not the one I wanted to. I think this one was, yeah. Ah, it's a, what? An axe? Okay. Don't see anything in there. And just an axe. Not a big deal, obviously. Man, I was really hoping for a little more gravel. Yeah, these don't. I don't usually have a ton. Maybe they do underneath, I don't know. Oh, it's in the chest. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's just lapis. Anything interesting while we're doing this? What the hell is that? What is this? That's definitely not gonna work, but yeah. All right. You dirty bitch. Go to sleep. Oops. I'll throw it. Is this a lame Pokemon? Oh, I should pick up that extra ball. Oh, he's awesome? Okay. Okay. So it's not a legendary, I guess? No, Gengar is the ghastly evolve. I think he just is. I don't think there was any evolution, is what it was saying. Or maybe there's a different kind of ghastly I don't know about. Like an Alolan or a... What's the other... Alolan and... Can't think of it. Galarian. That's the other. Those are like the alternate forms, maybe? That could be. I mean, I could be mixed up too. Who knows? There's over 1,000 of them. I don't blame you. Haunter. Yeah, Haunter. Ghastly Haunter Gengar, which is the guy I'm flying on. He's awesome. I thought I saw... more over here somewhere. Dang the snow. Really hoping to find a little bit more. I haven't had a lot of chances to try to get snow fossils. I need them to get some snowy mons. I want them. Give me. Oh well. It was worth a look, I guess. Always worth a look. And these stone shovels are free, so I don't really care. But there was one somewhere, but there's so much snow in my hair. It's getting in my derriere. there's one. It's not. Ah! Yeah. It wouldn't matter anyways. I need an axe for that. Just look underneath them. Yeah, there's nothing left. Getting a little desperate because I want some. Oops, I'm gonna place you. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Maybe some in here, maybe? That's all stone. Probably. Alright. Oh, wait. There's some gravel. I don't see any suspicious gravel though. Just regular ass gravel. Okay. If it wasn't snowing, this would be easier. Purple. That's just glazed terracotta. Purple. Glazed purple terracotta. All the glazed terracottas got a cool little pattern, which is actually pretty tight. I like that. I like aesthetics. Oh, if you're still watching, Rich, which I think you can. What you said your wife does art and stuff? She does sculptures? Is that what you're saying? He's got like some kind of degree or something. Something that sounded really badass, and I skipped over it and meant to come back to it, and I forgot. Java. It is nice. The art is nice. Or it is ice, as in it's snowy. No, I'm just kidding. I know what you meant. I think. Masters and sculptures, dang. What's your favorite, is it medium to work with? Is it like clay or stone or what other kind of things do you sculpt? I don't know, I just know it's like a classical art, right? Terracotta! Oh, the terracotta was nice. Gotcha. The little purple. Gotcha. Wood and metal? Ooh. What kind of metal does she usually work with? Because I know you can do some really pretty things with like bronze and brass, I think. And I know you can do some really pretty stuff with TIG welding with stainless. You can make it very rainbowy, very pretty. I actually have a few pictures of some rainbow welds I did a long time ago. Very simple, nothing crazy. Just happens sometimes because of the backing gas mixing with stuff. Oh, poured metal. So she's casting it. Brass, yeah. So she, I guess she makes molds and then pours, because that's a whole process. Dang. That's actually kind of fun. Oh, I want to keep those for next time Kabu gets on. Start pelting them with snowballs. Won't know what hit him. Yeah, that's cool. Does she do any like hammer work or just the casting and pouring? And I'm guessing she probably does some touch-up stuff with like a Dremel maybe, or I know I used to use an angle grinder a lot, but some kind of handheld grinder maybe a pneumatic end grinder kind of thing. Which I don't know about you, but I'm all about pneumatic. Air powered tools are the way to go. Screw battery powered or electric powered anything. Pneumatic is so much better. It's more of a bang because you need a compressor and yada yada, and you gotta make sure the airline's not full of water and yada, but oh, it's just so much more power. In my opinion. Ooh, yeah, hell yeah. It's all in the fine details, isn't it? That's what gets you noticed. Herdier? I don't think I got this guy. Oh my gosh. It looks exactly like my sister's old dog. Cute little pups. He looks like he's judging the shit out of me right now, though. I know that guy wasn't tight, but I just wanted him. He looked cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, if she or you don't mind, if you ever want to, post some in of her stuff in the Discord. I would love to see. I love art. Oh, I think there should be an art channel in there. I love to do in my, well, I mean, I say that it can be tedious too and daunting, but also beautiful and amazing. We're in a dripstone cave. That's, I know there's an ancient dripstone something or other. There's some stuff that spawns in here for show. This is, no, it's still part of the dripstone cave. Okay. You can tell because of these stalactites and stalagmites. I don't know how much Minecraft you have played, and I'm sorry if you already know this, but you can mine some of the dripstones, and then in your base, like make a little, well, it's a little charcoal, or old guy, charcoal. Make a little like square thing and put a thing of lava, make sure there's a block of dripstone underneath, and it'll drip the lava into a bucket, and you, or into a cauldron, and you can constantly get a bucket and keep getting that. I think the same with water or whatever kind of liquids you want to do that with, and it's just a generator. Just one block of lava will keep generating over and over and over again. Like I said, sorry if you already knew that. Just a little Minecraft tip that one of my buddies taught me a little bit ago, a few years ago, a couple of years ago. Alright, he needs to go to sleep. Cause I know that's really handy to have in your base, a little lava dripstone thing for a cauldron. Because when you get a bucket of lava that you can scoop with just an iron bucket, you can put that into your smelter instead of using coal or charcoal, and just leave that in there and it smelts a lot. I think a lot more, or either way, it's just a renewable resource. You can have like 4 of them going and just in a room or like a whole bunch. It's, yeah. Very handy. I'm really glad somebody told me about that. And hopefully that's which everyone picks up on is I like to try to explain things and help spread the knowledge so people can learn, and I just like spreading the knowledge. I'm not trying to mansplain, even though that's kind of what I've been doing this entire stream, I'm sure, but I don't know. I'm trying to help enhance, not try to seem superior or anything. Because I'm not. Oh, no, I'm not. Trust me. And there's some cool stuff that can spawn in here. Piglet. Thanks, man. You're awesome, Rich. You ever watch? Oh, I think you said you weren't like too into anime, maybe, but you ever watch an older anime on Adult Swim called Big O? Every time I see your name, I always think of the Big O theme song, but with Rich O. Rich O, Rich O, 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 Rich O. There's a big ass dripstone thing, man. Oof. The Moonstone, that's a Cobblemon thing, the Moonstone. And then the HD skin thing that I have on makes the ores glow, so you just a little extra natural light. That's just moss, I think, growing on the side that glows. It's a good little touch I like. Helps my old eyes see. Ooh, I think this might be some, maybe. There's supposed to be some ancient dripstone too. Imagine that. Yes, he just comes right up. I think this is just part of the cave. I don't see any. Bummer. I want to find something for fossils. Yeah, there'd be some right here, I'm sure. Ruh-roh. Get me out of this dripstone. Let me out. Alright, yeah. So, I'm gonna BRB in just a minute. I can leave it kind of in here. Oop, I think I hear the pups coming. Yeah, it sounds like she wants to go outside. Alright, this will hopefully be a fun area to leave it in. Maybe we can find something cool underground. Alright. Sorry again. Gotta here be real quick. Let the dog out. Gonna use the restroom. Oh, we can make that me a little bigger, huh? Oop, sorry, pups. He's a coffin. Where does that go? Right up there? Jeez. That's way more than from last time. Oh, right there. Put Bagnet right there. Alright. BRB, sorry. you might have seen, I'm back. I did take the dog out. The dog says thank you very much. Appreciates you for being so amazing and patient. Yeah. We'll hopefully have all that like put into groups in my OBS. So just go. I'm trying to figure out how to like have another instance of game capture that's like that doesn't completely mimic the other thing, because I think I got this one. Oh no, that's something. I don't know. I'll figure all that out. All right. Oops, sorry. Let's see. Ooh, I just missed whatever those were. Oh, probably nothing good. I didn't check. All right. I mean, there's I don't know what the hell that is. Boy, this thing looks crazy.
Yeah, oh yeah.
All right, what's y'all's take on seagulls? Like real life seagulls, IRL, not very redundant. Sorry, not Minecraft seagulls or Pokemon seagulls. I'm sure it's the little flying annoying rats and birds annoying as hell. I always, for some reason, find a seagull's call very relaxing and calming, because that instantly reminds me of the beach. And for some reason, when I'm listening to like beach noises or like waves crashing and stuff, it doesn't sound natural unless occasionally I hear a seagull squawking in the background. Like my brain just won't accept it. I don't know. So, seagulls. Crazy as hell, but kinda underrated. IMO. Little feet running are so damn funny. Alright, well there's the town. There's the frozen ocean. Look at that taiga. Alright, yeah, now I'm starting to squint, definitely, because my eyes are getting tired and harder for me to see. Oh, it's also white on white. That's a problem, too. It's not helping anything. I went to grab a little beef snack. I'll have to do that in a minute. Oh, that's a ship. It's a frozen ship. That is. Let's get our little underwater e-do thing out. Yeah, my shark. Although now that we're going to be thinking there's a shiny around because he's a shiny. Or if there is one around, I'm going to miss it. Thinking it's going to be him. There's the... Alright. There should be something in here. Sorry about that. I really had to sneeze. Diamond. Would have been funny if I just picked that shovel up I just put in there. I don't need the gold bar. Dive bubbles. Dark, where'd you go? I mean, I'm not gonna die, but it's annoying. Alright. There's definitely going to be something down below. Something over here? No, it's just the back.
It's just the bag, baby.
Alright, let's go down below, down below. Let's go down below at Lonesome Boat. I guess more dive balls. Those. I'm gonna trap myself in one there. Who cares about that? This usually has a free air pocket. Ooh. Pour a little too much creamer in there, but it's so good. Others. That's for the brushes. I think it's a copper bar, a stick, and a feather. And I forget which order you got to put them in. It's that order. Or it's not that order. It's that combination. Okay. Yeah, now it's like we're playing Subnautica underwater with that crazy boat. Yeah. Yeah. Terrifying for a second. Alright. We both fell in. We're both fat, sorry. Sorry, buddy. Alright. Get the water for a second. Freeze to death, my poor little Gengar. Nope. I don't really see anything. What's up with this? That's a really sharp corner it's got there. That could just be coincidence, but that is part of our brain, right? Human brain. It is very good at recognizing patterns, or it tries to make patterns out of things, something like that. I don't like where that camera is. Didn't realize it was that off, I'm sorry. But yeah, a little bit better, maybe. I think that's a little bit. Sorry about that. A feel. Sorry if that gulping is right in the mic. I'm hoping it's not picking that up. Not seeing anything. Never melt ice. Right next to that? Actually, I wonder if this is an underwater doodad. I mean, yeah, it's underwater, right? So it's technically by what I said correct. But I should keep you. I want to put this guy here for because he's so dang big. Alright, let's go splurning. Because I thought it was saying something about underwater vents being a spot, potentially as well. Although I'm not seeing anything. At least not the surface. Wow, that was yeah, I don't think this it's not. It's definitely not. Shark. With your golden butthole, thank you.
The golden butthole shark turned around and saved my life that day. And that is how I met your mother.
Okay, what the hell? I must have hit the ceiling. Been pretty far, huh? No, I was really hoping to find some kind of like underwater vent thing, kind of like what we saw with the magma stuff, but surrounded by like things. That one, it was just flat, obviously, where we were at. A geothermic vent is, I think, is what I'm thinking of.
Maybe the geothermic vents.
God, it really does feel like Subnautica right now. Oh, dang. Screw that, man. Well, thank you so much for hanging out for so long. Dang. Yeah, go get some sleep, dude. Peace. You're awesome. It's been a lot of fun. I appreciate it. Good luck on your travels. And I hope to see you again soon. If anywhere Kabu streams, you know. Is there a bit more fun and exciting and engaging? Yeah, the kitty cats. They're the money makers, aren't they? Take it easy, man. You're the goat. There we go. Gotta watch out. Ice. The water will freeze. Imagine that. Alright, hopefully I don't need to bring him back out. Didn't need to. Ooh. I wonder if those are actually. So this way. Oh. I need my magic wings. Oh, that's not them. There you are, you big beautiful green or purple boy. Big old beautiful purple boy. One last look. You never know. Man, well that was really awesome for Rich to stop by and hang out. What a cool dude. Oh, hold on, be right back. Whew, alright, I'm back. Had to, forgot my laundry was in the dryer, so I had to put the blanket in the washing machine to get my laundry out. Because the poor puppers threw up on the blanket on the bed. So, made sure to go get that taken care of. So yeah, thank you. Thank you for people. I didn't actually expect people to be here. Thank you so much for bearing with me. The dog seems like she's doing fine. She probably just ate something or got a hairball or something. Threw up a little too much. Was gagging a little too much or coughing. We've had her for a few months, since December. So I am half the year, dang. I didn't really want a dog at first. Just because a lot of unknown variables, and he had just gotten a newer cat recently too, and it was like, oh my god, so much stuff. And my wife saw her at the pound, and she's just like, nope, she's not staying Christmas in the pound. And she brought her home, and I absolutely love this dog. She's so sweet. I love her so much. I'm so glad she's part of our family. It's just something I have to try to remind myself, you know. I get in my own head a lot. I'm starting to get on better medications too, which helps balance out my crazy emotions. But it's, you gotta let other people do things sometimes and accept what's coming, because sometimes it's greater than you could have ever imagined, and you would never have done it if you hadn't have at least tried. And that's something that I love. My wife always kind of reminds me in different ways about, you know, beautiful thing. But thank you so much for people still watching. I don't know who the... God. You guys been watching for a while. At least one of you has. Oh. That is why it looks so weird. Alright. Ooh. Got an idea. Hold on. Oh gosh, I forgot how full that inventory is.
I mean, it's right there. It's not that far. Okay.
Don't go nowhere, Reggie. All right, well, we gotta be careful in this one. That's why I had to make sure Game goes full PP. We need that full PP. It was a place that was close by that I definitely didn't have to mark because I would totally remember it and not forget it like a complete idiot. God, I almost missed that. All right, here we go. Origin. You know, hey buddy. Oh, you're level 50? Oh, I'm not that scared then. Okay. Ooh, you're damaged a little. Don't die on me. Yeesh. Come on. Don't die on me, buddy. All right, sorry about that. Now I don't like it. It's gonna wake up. Yeah, dang. Yeah, true. Sorry. All right, we're not gonna try this first one. We'll try the next one because I want to be safer than sorry. I'm gonna be wasting all these balls. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm gonna try it, even though he's probably gonna wake up. Yeah. All right. I love how he like laughs when he does his like ability is when he gets hit by something. He'll disable it for a few turns. Like per like 5 rounds or something, or however long it lasts. You can only do it like once per whatever. It's handy dandy. Alright, we're gonna try it. Wish me luck. If this doesn't catch it, he's gonna be dead next turn. Or unless he wakes up, hopefully, but. Oh, okay, thank God. Now I just gotta make sure he doesn't exhaust himself with amnesia. Not exhaust himself with amnesia, just exhaust himself by using all his things, or do some kind of move that's gonna cause recoil and get him kill himself, which happens all the dang time. Oh, I've been burning through these balls. Dang, man.
Yeah.
Yes. We got him. All because you were here. Thank you. Oops. Regice. Regis. 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 Alright, I'm gonna try to turn this background light down again, but I think it's gonna make it flicker just a tad. Hopefully not too bad, but probably. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, sorry, Mike. All right. Well, we done got one. We freaking used a ton of dream balls.
Ton of them balls.
But we got it. Hell yeah. I don't know. Kind of makes sense, right? Maybe not. If you say it with the accent, KABUTOPZ done climb this there here Regis. It works, but like, I put another sign in parentheses saying, say this first sign in a country accent in your head. Well, hell yeah. That was a good one. I'm really glad we didn't fuck that up, because I was probably going to. No, that's why we had the dream balls this time. Although I am very low on dream balls. Alright. Yeah, that was the portal. And see, like, why is this right here different? Well, it's still a frozen ocean. Zigzagging. Man, this white text with the snow is killing me. Thought it was there before, jeez. Alright. Well, that trigger. Let's get out of here. Trigger. Sorry, that was a Robin Hood reference. The old Disney cartoon. And there's more snow up here. What's that? Is that a Christmas tree? Something spawn at the Christmas tree, maybe?
Alright. Is there anything in the vicinity of our area worth noting? Nah, I'm done with life. Yeah, that's good. Ooh. Any suspicious gravel in here? No. Wait a second though. Open the data. That's cool. Showing the inside of this thing. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh. Pretty sure I've looked at almost all. You move on. Whoops. Ooh, there's a milcery. I don't think I've like seen a single one of these, honestly. Where are you? Are you in the house? Are you on the house? You're gonna be in the house, right? That you? Yeah, cool. Yeah. That's a good little find. I haven't I haven't got one of these yet. Oh. Was freaking me out. Oops. So many games, so many hotkeys, you know? Sometimes just poof. Wait, do I press Alt this and then Q to that? Oh no, what did I just do? How do I get all the HUD back? Veil of sweetness. Go to sleep, my little misery. Can't fall asleep due to the veil of sweetness. I wasn't reading, oh no. Ooh, gosh. What if I ask nicely? You getting the ball? Please? No. I don't have anything that low level, man. Sleep, sweetness. Now, let's take a step back. No timer I'm aware of. Wait, no, that's definitely not that one. Don't have a level ball, do I? Son of a gun. I mean, trying. Of course it's that easy. Jeez. All right. Whoops. No, I'll leave it for the next person. All right. Actually, what color? No, that's wool. That's what yeah, there's blue. Okay. The opposite of what I said I was going to do. Get into it. Well, it's just one house, you know? How it starts. Slippery, slippery slope. Just doing the one house, I promise. So close. It was fate. No, just kidding. Jeez. I gotta go drop everything off very, very soon, obviously. We are getting very overstuffed. I'll just take it just in case. Somebody might want it later.
Could be, you never know.
Yeah, there's usually a disc in there. Well, dang it. Well, gosh darn it. I just wanted to see what... What don't I need? I don't need this. I think I've got that one actually already, but never hurts to have an extra.
In case somebody wants it.
It's alright. It's always a good thing to own
In your inventory.
Because the bread and the potatoes don't really matter. Thing is nice. Stepping back. Let's see. Hey, that went away. All right. Yep. Let's take this back. Sorry, my hands a little lame. Ooh. Oh.
Yes. Ooh.
Sorry. It's clever. That's something I've been liking about this mod. A lot of the build little houses and stuff, insides and things like that, little touches and aesthetics, like flowers on the outside. Okay. Hell yeah. There we take a peek. When did Nerdy Fox get on? I was probably AFK. Ooh. Looks like I'd already been here. I think we have a change of heart this time around. Multi-shot. Hey. Alright. We are going this way. Oh yeah. Nope. I thought. Ooh. Could be suspicious. Well, that's gravel too, isn't it? Alright, let's take a look. Don't see any. Okay, you did say coral's gonna grow on top. I think this is a bush, not coral. Yeah. No, I don't think that's one of the ancient sites to find
Oh yeah, baby, baby.
Yeah, oh yeah. Have I already been over here? Yes, I kind of have. I just tore through here. There was something I was... Oh, that's right. Exit. Okay. Let's here. Keep on moving. Keep on moving.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, just. Nope. Ooh, there's another shiny Starly. Shiny alert. Where are you? No, no, don't glitch. Don't kill me. I hear you. I hear you. Where are you, shiny Starly? Don't tease me. There you are. Yeah. All right. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, I'm not gonna hit. Am I? Oh. Yeah. Oh, man. I think he's got me in a loop. Close. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no. So big. I love how those lower level ones you can just catch sometimes. All right, well, there you go. Mark another shiny on the board. Double Starlies. Double Centrets. Avalug actually looks kind of cool. Peachy looks the exact same. Krabby looks dope. I think the Spiritomb's the same. The Stantler is crazy looking. The Giraffe's kind of cool. Grubbin. Oh, I should evolve Litleo. That would look dope. Golden Firo would look awesome. The Sharpedo's cool. It's one of my favorites. And the Chargerbig, which I should upgrade, is
Evolve as well. Oh yeah.
Here's the Carkol I got earlier. There's the Milcery. Put that in. Cool Pokemon. I think it's kind of like Eevee, right? Where it's one Pokemon that has a bunch of different forms. Or at least I got so many gosh dang items back at the base. It's like evolve Milcery into this and evolve Milcery into that. I don't have a single one. And at least now I do. So at least I can evolve it into dang something. Gosh, you're so big. You're so awesome. Awesome. Are you gonna follow me? That would be cool. Are you just gonna warp? Oh, I was hoping he was gonna fly. Okay, I put him up. Dang, that was gonna be cool. Oh well. Hey, Toopy. You feeling better, sweetie? Yeah. You wanna come chilling here? Chilling here with us on the stream? Yeah. Such a good CptWulf. Hey, sweet. These are good pups. I mean, this isn't like an amazing spot to freaking look for Pokemon, so we'll just keep on moving on. Jeez, W's. There's one of those little fort thingies. There is some loot in there, but I don't want to tear it up. I'm going to leave it. Trying to leave stuff. This is not my server. It's KABUTOPZ. He's awesome. Go check him out. I gotta make sure I don't go crazy looting everything. Because damn it. Hell yeah. Inside's gonna be fun. For him or her. I'm not sure. Them. Yes.
This is one. This is one right here. This is one right here, I believe. I might be wrong, actually. Whoops. I got excited. Oh, it's the road. That's why I got excited. I thought it was like dirt and gravel and stuff. I mean, there is that in there. Whoa, that thing's just chilling there. No pun intended, but it was funny. It was quite a chili. I mean, I had to at least look. Okay, no, yeah, uncle, I give. You win. You win. Okay. Hell yeah, I'm digging this. Go on with a blade like Pokemon. Yeah. Oh wow, that was easy.
Grooving with some late night Pokemon. Yeah.
Late night Pokemon. What's up, peeps? Sorry about that.
go, papito. Okay. All right, we're so close. Crap. There we go. Okay, I do need these. Jeez. Oops. Miss Chelsea. All right. Oh. Oops. It's okay, pups. I know. Yeah, it's okay, Pops. It's not your fault. You tried telling me. I just let you out recently, so I didn't think you needed to go again. That's okay. Alright, we're gonna BRB them real quick. Sorry. Thanks for understanding the pups. Gotta go take care of her real quick. Make sure she's okay.
Alright, I am back. Took the dog out again, poor thing. She must have ate something bad. She wanted to use the restroom pretty much. I might have to go take her out again in a little bit. We'll check up on her. But for now, we're back. Thank you, one other person who's here. It's really appreciated.